Oh yeah. Oh, hello. I forgot to mute my mic. I'll be up and running very shortly. I'm not going to bother trying to post everywhere today because I'm already very late. I just got to eat, so give me a minute.
There's a beauty in the way you're worn, and the sharpness of your thorns, so vibrant in the imperfections. In the pain there's something real, all that anger so concealed. Still you're lost in how to feel, just let me hold that severed world. The pieces feel so cold. All the tears won't bring it back to life. But hate will always grow. There's a beauty in the way you lay, and the way your color fades. You stand out now with your imperfections. Oh, it was never meant to fall apart. It was not supposed to cause us harm. But these days, all I do is wonder, is it better now that we can start again? 'Cause in the pain there's something real, all that anger so concealed. Still you're lost in how to feel, just let me hold. Oh, that severed world. The pieces feel so cold. All the tears won't bring it back to life. But hate will always grow. Been trying to change what I've been trying to say. Words don't come straight from my head to my mouth. It's such a shame that it fell out of place. Was never me that was bringing you down. Why we always looking for more? Why we always looking for more? Why we always looking for more? I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. Why we always looking for more?
Hello, everybody. I just finished scarfing down a sandwich. So I believe with that, hold on. Trying to find somewhere to put this this plate. I don't have very much room on my desk right now. I haven't cleaned it in a while. There we go. Bam. Awesome. Okay. I need to turn on my lights. And I feel like there was one other thing I had to do before turning on my camera, but I don't remember what it is. So, hello. How everybody doing? I don't know. I just scarfed down a crab cake sandwich, and I am now sipping on some Kona coffee. It's all right, not bad. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? We're playing some Zenless Zone Zero because I am behind on all sorts of things. I need that to match this. It's 70. Oh, dang. Is it really that high? Is the music particularly loud on stream? Oh, you know what? My stream mix is just quiet in general. That's odd. I don't remember doing that. How's everybody think sound to y'all? I really need to review one of my VODs to check on the audio, because yeah, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, we're playing ZZZ because I am behind on everything, and there are several events going on ZZZ. So I gotta get caught up on those. If we happen to get through all that in stream, I might hop over to Pokemon Pocket, but that seems unlikely. There's still quite a bit of content for me to get through, which is why I'm doing it on stream instead of just in my free time, because I have no free time. I've been struggling to keep on top of all the games that I like to play. I haven't even done my dailies for Uma yet. I didn't get to do them at all yesterday. That was sad. I did log in though. I had to join a new, what's it called? A new club. So I did log in to join that club really quick, but I didn't have time to actually do a run, so that sucks, especially with the events going on and whatnot. But yeah, I feel like there was something I wanted to mention, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, maybe it was about the cat. We don't have a cat today. Chuck is in here. She's just sleeping on my bed. She hasn't sleeping in the box very much lately. And JoJo left right before I started the stream. It's honestly kind of my bad for not starting on time. She probably would have stayed here the whole time had I started on time, but yeah, no kitty cat for now. Maybe later, but unlikely, unfortunately. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. I'm debating whether or not to keep the music on. Or at the very least, I think I need to turn it down. But I'm thinking I might just turn it off. ZZZ has good music anyway, so certainly not bad to have ZZZ music. I do need to turn the game audio back on for you, though. I kind of forgot to do that. Wavelength. There you go. You should be able to hear that now. If it's too quiet, let me know. Like I said, I think all my audio levels are a bit funky right now. All right, let's go ahead and do like proper dailies first. That shouldn't take very long. Then we'll go and catch up on the Ghost Ship event. I didn't get to do that yesterday, so I'm got 2 days worth of it to do, which I think might finish it off. It might be all that's left of it. And then finally we will continue through the proper beach episode event. I've only gotten, I think, about halfway through unlocking everything on there. I haven't even, like, beyond the first playthrough of each minigame or whatever, I haven't done anything else. I've just done one, like the first introductory playthrough for surfing, shooting, and fishing. And that's it. That's all I've done. Just to give you a sense of where I'm at the moment. I really feel like there's something I'm forgetting to do here. But that's kind of just how I always feel when I'm like rushing through getting ready for stream. That didn't work. Try that again. So it might just be that I'm, hesitant over nothing. Hard to say. I really feel like I'm forgetting something. This is why I always like start getting ready like an hour before I'm supposed to be on stream so that I don't run into issues like this. So I started this pretty late last night. Had I thought about the fact that I was going to be playing this on stream, I would have set it for a slower time. I don't know if it's technically like after early collections, rewards would be calculated based on the maximum multiplier limit per time unit within the adventure time. So I don't, aside from like it not being particularly accurate in terms of how much time you've actually spent on it, I don't know that there's actually any downside to early collection. I think it still technically gives you the amount that it should have for that amount of time. So I don't really mind doing this, honestly. That's fine. I haven't spent, again, I've barely been able to spend time in this game lately, so I haven't been running Swabian Temple particularly efficiently. I've just kind of been vaguely working towards a goal or two goals, kind of. I've been splitting my time in a way I probably shouldn't, but it's still making progress, so it's fine. It doesn't take me very long to get through it each day, and that was kind of the goal. I need to look up and see if it is actually possible to get so these guys I know I can get like full features for. I don't know if I can get these guys full features. I know I can get these guys full features. These two, the first ones I got, were full featured. I was insanely lucky with my salespeople. These ones, I don't know if I can get them full featured. Sharks, I don't have a full featured one. And these guys, I don't have a full featured one. I don't know if the adventure ones can have all of their features filled out. I don't know if it's just like a really low chance, or I've been really unlucky, or if it's just not possible. I kind of need to look it up so I'm not wasting my time looking at things when I've already gotten the max stuff. But essentially what my overarching goal is for Swabian Temple stuff right now is making as much of this money as I can so I can buy the last accessory. And then I'm just going to get this money for trying to get the max possible bang boos, because you could just like hire and it will like replace it. See if I just hire this one, skip, it'll just replace it with a different random one. So I can just basically infinitely re-roll this for however much money I have available, and I just have to go in here and get rid of them again. So that will be my goal after I've gotten the last what's it called, last accessory, just to maximize my bang boos. The way I've been running my adventuring has not been particularly efficient. So I've been running basically all of my adventure squads on just the research centers lately. And so I'm not able to take full advantage of features because I use all the specialization features up on, 2 teams, and then my other 2 teams are not very efficient. So I'll think about expanding my teams a bit, but I don't know. We'll see. I may not, because after I've maxed out the bangbus I have. My only goal would be completing these things, which I do need to check really quick. The Yumcha Sin orders, which doesn't necessarily like they require a wide spread of products, which means I will be using more varieties of places rather than just the same category the whole time. So I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, for now we're just like doing this. Yes, this is yeah. This is what I was doing. Okay. Basically just doing that. I did that for the 4 over here so I could earn money really fast. Because those are the ones that sell the best without bonuses and stuff. So I've just been hardcore running those 4. But I have, aside from one of those products, I have all those products in abundance now. And so I'm grabbing the other ones just so I can do more Yumcha Sin orders, basically. And running the same thing over and over again also means I could just go in here, select the item, make sure the Bangbu has enough energy, and hit go, because it'll use the same Bangbu that I had selected last time, so I don't have to worry about selecting bonuses again. So again, it all saves me a lot of time when it comes to doing these daily, which is very valuable to me at the moment. So bam, there. I'm done, basically. If it wasn't for my yapping, like that would have been it. And see, I've still got plenty of the ones that I was just making. I technically showed up a little early, but yeah. Such a cute game. It is a cute game. I agree. How are you doing, Hannah? What is with the... Maybe that's just showing up weird on my chat client. What is the little things next to your username? They look like, you know, quotes and inverted single quotes. Like, is that supposed to be something in particular? Just curious about it. All right, I'm gonna go over here. Check in on the video store. No clue, lol, did it when I was 13. Fair. Honestly, fair. I feel like that's the story for a lot of people's usernames, especially when there's like something just strange about it. We're like, I don't know, I was a kid, you know, whatever. It's kind of interesting to see how many people actually like decide to change their username as they get older. I didn't necessarily choose to, and in fact, in several places, I still have the same old usernames. But a lot of the my username wasn't, my first few usernames weren't particularly unique. And so I would come across a platform that I care a lot about, but I can't get the username I wanted. And so I just come up with something new. MadmanSilver was literally that came about when I went to go make a YouTube channel, as I wanted to start, you know, making content. And at the time, my most widely used username was Silverwolf. Of course, that was taken. That's like the most generic, edgy teenager name ever, right? And I really didn't want to like throw numbers behind it. At the time, and still kind of to this day, I feel like just having numbers at the end of your username doesn't feel as like, it doesn't feel as comfy for a brand or as professional. It just feels a little bit too much like some random username. So I didn't want to go for what my username had been at the time, was Silverwolf435, because it's just literally I had this pattern that I clicked on the numbers, and that's the number that came up, and that's it. But it was a number that not a lot of people had, so I was able to use that username in a lot of places. But for my YouTube channel, I didn't want to have the numbers, but someone already has Silverwolf, so I made up MadmanSilver based on a t-shirt I had in my closet. Everybody on Twitch, literally everybody on Twitch, reads it as MadmanSilver first. So that's something I get a lot. I don't mind it, honestly. I find it really funny, honestly. I've always thought I could totally use that, play off of that and make some sort of you know, on-stream character called MadmanSilver, but I never really did anything with that. So ooh, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I forget what I was doing now. I already got my coffee, so I think I just need to go spend some energy. Yoink. Blah, 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 blah. Training, we're gonna go, I think I still need more of these. Hold on, let me check my list. That one. Nope, not that one. I guess I could use that one. That's fine. Why does that make it? I don't know, man. Whatever. The like autofill on my address bar in my browser is a bit weird sometimes. So the website I use to keep track of my resources in this game is called seelie.me, seelie.me. And so when I go to like bring it up, I type in SEEL, but if I just type in SEE, it's like it's trying to autofill with seedsource.com, which is a website I was looking at for some seeds for my yard a while ago. I've only been there like twice, but for whatever reason, it's still like hooked onto that. So I do the L, and the only suggestions left in the suggestions that it has is seelie.me, but it doesn't autofill it. It just leaves it there. So I have to type the whole thing or go click on it, and it's a pain in the butt. I don't know why it does that. I feel like it's just being rude to me. Anyway, go check on these. So I've got 9 of those, 201 of these. I'm currently working on building up my Yuzuha. I pulled a Yuzuha. The last day of the last patch, I pulled 1 Yuzuha and 2 Miyabis, which was really fun. In fact, the last Miyabi pull, I got 2 S ranks in 1 10 pull, which was really cool. Never gotten that before, so it was really fun. For whatever reason, my luck on Miyabi banners is insanely high. And in general, my luck has been really good in this game, but I basically hard pitied on Yuzuha, so I guess it balances out eventually, right? So I do still need more of the physical chips, so let's go get some more of those real quick. Oh, Hannah, if you like kitty cats, give your phone a oh wait, I don't have a cat, never mind. I'm so used to saying that I just started saying it even though I don't have a cat on the cat cam today. Well, for future reference, I have a cat cam on my stream, but on TikTok it's only visible if you turn your phone sideways and get the full horizontal view. You've got 5 cats. Oh, nice. I used to have 5 cats. We got 4 now, and 2 dogs and a lizard. We love our cats. We love our pets in general, but especially kitty cats. I have a cat in here, but she's not joining us on stream because she's a butt. She's just ignoring me. 2 dogs, 5 chickens. I've never had chickens yet. My sister has. And I got to hang out with them when they were like little babies. One of them was named Boo, Chicken Boo. Chicken Boo, what's the matter with you? You don't act like the other chickens do. That Chicken Boo. And that was my favorite. He was very sweet. I got to hold him for like 30 minutes or something. He was just chilling with me. It was great. I don't know whatever happened to all those chickens. I didn't really get an update after they moved. Name them after velociraptors. That's the best way to do it. Hell yeah.
It's over. Scatter! You're done!
Oh, die.
Out of my way!
Press forward.
That wasn't the most efficient, but it's fine.
My blade is already...
Yeah, I've always had a lot of cats. In fact, I've always had a lot of animals in general throughout my life. My grandparents, who I lived with for most of my childhood, a really long time. I don't know what age we actually moved out, so I can't necessarily say most of my childhood without knowing that, but a very large percentage of my life, my early life. They have a lot of property, and they're fairly well off. My grandpa ran two of his own company, and my grandma is like a nurse and stuff. They're both retired now, but so they had a lot of land, and everybody in my family is like an animal loving family, so we always had 3 horses, a dog, 2 cats. We usually had fish, turtles, stuff like that. We always had a lot of stuff. But cats were always, for whatever reason, my favorite, even when we had really mean ones. We've had some pretty mean cats on occasion. So I've always had a lot of animals around, but cats have always been kind of my favorite. Ooh, that was not how that was supposed to go. Is that correct? I don't even remember what I had there. Why did that was weird. I don't know what happened there. I hit backspace to get rid of one of the numbers, and it went to the previous like input box, and so I accidentally typed a number there instead. I don't know what that was about. But there's been very few times in my life where I've had less than 3 cats. Like, genuinely, I have had 3 cats for a large percentage of my life. The oldest one I have is the one that's behind me over here. Maybe I can show you. Hold on. This camera's on a very short cord, but there's a little void kitty over there, if you can kind of see that black blob. That one is Chuck. She's my kitty cat. She's technically the only cat that I personally own at the moment. And she's like 15 or 16 years old. I think she's 15. I don't remember exactly, but she's old. But she doesn't act it at all. She's a very sweet, loving baby. Yeah. So I've had her for a long time, ever since she was a kitten. We found her on the side of a road in a cage. Someone just abandoned her, which was very sad. That's how she got her name. But then we also have, in this household, we have one named Jojo, who tends to be the star of the stream. She's almost always in the box next to me. And she is just like a year and a half younger, so she's also real old. But she acts more like an old lady. She is like the old lady of the house, even though she's not the oldest. Then we have Missy and Spooky. Spooky is the 3rd oldest, 2nd youngest, whatever you want to call it. She's effectively the middle child, but she's, you know, an adult, and she's actually technically moving on to be like considered a senior by veterinarians and stuff. But she's not old like these cats. She's still young, and she very much just looks like an adult cat. She's strong as anything, has super sharp claws even when we like trim them. But she's also extremely needy. Like, she will yell at you to get attention. And Missy is the youngest. She's the newest to our family. I don't know how old she is though. She's an adult by now, but she's not particularly old. Like, they chucked her. No. No, she's called Chuck Chuck is it's not very common, but it's a nickname for Charlie. And there is a character in a show called Pushing Daisies named Charlie. They call her Chuck all the time in the show. And so she's named after that character because of spoiler reasons for the show. If you've never watched that show, by the way, it's great. It's really good. It's kind of old now. I don't know how well it holds up. I haven't watched it in a very long time, but yeah, no, not because they chucked her. I never thought about it like that. Man, I gotta think about the way I introduce her now. That's really funny. Then we got two dogs. We got Rex, who is this short, little, stubby. What was he a mix of? He's a mix of like. I don't remember. He looks like a corgi. Like he's corgi shaped, but he looks kind of like a collie a little bit. I don't remember what he's actually mixed with though. But that'll give you a good idea of what he looks like. He's getting up there in age as well. He doesn't act it. He doesn't act like an old man, though. He is, despite being like half the size of the other dog, he's still very much the boss. He's a good boy. He's very sweet, loves attention. He has some attachment problems, but he's very sweet. And he behaves for the most part. Grizzly Bee is still very young and is far too energetic and smart and big enough to hurt when he like jumps on you and things, and he still jumps on you and barks and very, very much needs some rigorous training. But we don't have the time or money, really. We kind of try and do as much passive training as we can, but he's a handful. But he's just like a really big puppy, basically. He's got so much energy, always wanting to do something. He's also got some attachment issues. He's pretty upset when his mother's not around, so. And then Mango, our lizard, he's been around longer than Spooky, but I don't know his exact age. I'm pretty sure he's been around longer than Spooky. I could be wrong about that. I've known him longer than Spooky at the very least. Because I had to take care of him for a while, a long time ago. Puppies versus kittens are such different experiences, very much so, yeah. having raised both kinds several times, yes. What was I? Was that all of my stuff? Did I just finish everything? I think I did. For some reason, I feel like, oh, right. I wanted to... I thought that was in here. Hold on. Yes, I wanted to finish the perpetrator battles. I still have two of these. We're going to do two of these, then we'll go to beach episode stuff. Because I genuinely forgot about these and they've just been sitting here. But they don't take very long to complete. And I realized this last night. I actually stayed up a little bit to get two of them done. So yeah, I totally forgot that I needed to do these. But yeah, Mango's pretty old. He's got some health problems, but he's doing all right. He's a little leopard gecko. He's lazy, but energetic and feisty. He had, even before he started having eye problems, he was terrible at aiming for his food, and he would constantly get distracted by the shadow of the food rather than the food itself. He likes to chase cat toys, something we discovered. We have this like handmade cat toy. It's like a bundle of fabric strips tied to the end of a string, or like a stick with a string, so you can like dangle it and bounce it around. And while playing with one of our cats one day, he started playing too. He started running across his cage chasing that toy. It was really funny. I've had leopard geckos for like a long time. I've raised leopard geckos for a long time, and I've never seen one be playful like that before. It was so funny, so entertaining. But yeah.
Where are we going?
There's no
Class today. You have my blade is at the ready.
Oh, come on, select. There you go. I feel like I've never used Electro Boo before. I probably have, but I may not have. That's something I still haven't done yet. Maybe I should do that today. I need to pull for a Bangbu. I have never pulled on the Bangbu banner ever since starting this game. So I really should at some point. It's kind of dumb of me not to.
Time for a surprise! Woo! My turn.
Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
Bernie's ready. Let's finish the job.
Bam, there we go. That's what I wanted.
Don't freak out now. Press the attack.
Fair warning, I'm not very good at this game in terms of the combat.
Resistance is futile.
But I have strong enough characters that it doesn't really matter most of the time. I can still get through things perfectly fine by mostly just button mashing.
Hey, let's have some fun. An extra surprise. That's a heater. Sure, leave it to me.
Go ahead and do this.
Run out. Go.
I forgot to read what the
In pursuit.
the extra mission was on this combat encounter.
Such
So
provocations
hopefully I've already
don't go
done it.
unanswered.
Button mashing will usually get you there in these anyway, but I still kind of need to pay attention just to make sure I actually do it.
I'm here. Don't get careful, don't get scared. What?
Sorry, I took a little bit of focus at the end there. No, I did miss it. Oh no, I just didn't complete it fast enough. I don't care about that. Usually this mission only gets you like a couple extra resources. The only thing I really care about is the polychrome, so I don't care. A rank's fine with me. I got the polychrome, we can move on. Especially since I don't necessarily care too much for this team comp and how it works. I just, I'll leave it be. I feel like I'm not able to get the last little bit of this out. It keeps getting stuck on like the ledge of the can. That's the one thing I really don't like about canned drinks. Is that you can't get all of the drink out a lot of the time. Why is that? I've never seen a chain like that before. Maybe that's like a special thing. I don't know.
Time for a surprise. Yep.
Well, that worked out well. Didn't mean to time it that well, but it worked.
Resistance is futile.
There we go. I did not click it properly the first time.
Switch it up.
Oh, that didn't work. Nope.
My turn. Good.
Is this the last one? Oh no, there's a bigger guy. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting the 120 seconds on this one either.
Take me a spot. Hut. Shoot. Break time. In pursuit. Good.
Again, I didn't pay attention to what the extra mission was. Go ahead and hit that. Fire. Go ahead and hit that.
Resistance is futile.
Bam. That is a glitchy looking model there. Interesting place to stop on the animation, I guess. Is there just like... Okay, I got most of it. That's good. It's also weird because like, and it's kind of a feature, in fact. These cans, you'll see them a lot for like Japanese products. They have a heavier bottom. And so it feels like there's still liquid in here compared to like US pop cans and stuff. But I got pretty much all of it. But it helps keep it upright when you accidentally like bump it or something, even when it's low on drink, which is a nice feature, honestly. Uses a little bit more material, which I'm sure makes it a bit more expensive, but it's fine. Oh, I got iced here, even though I was 149. What? Oh, sorry, 120. Right. I was reading this as seconds. That's not seconds. That's all right. It's like, wait, hold on. How does that math out? It does. I don't know why they display all the mission times in seconds when everywhere else it's displayed as like minute format. I don't know. Something that always kind of bothered me in this game.
You ghost, let's go. You won't be bored with me. Secure the perimeter. Sure. Let's go.
Let's go. Why is there... Am I missing one? No, it was from that. Okay, that's fine. Oh, well, that's fine. That's not what I meant to do, but it's fine.
My turn. I can take him.
I need to, like, not be under that.
Here to help.
I was never very good at fighting this boss, but I only ever needed to fight it a couple times anyway.
Press the attack. Surrender. Careful, don't get scared. Yep. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Save me a spot! Renticle! In pursuit! Yep. Waste of time.
Get you again. Then get you.
The victor is clear. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Hit all the ultimates while it's stunned.
This party is just getting started. One more time. You're allowed to run out. Go, come on. Resistance is futile. Press the attack. An extra surprise. Boom. Yep.
Interesting frame to freeze on. Some of her poses are really cool if you can catch it at the right time. Some of them are also a bit odd. Okay, we got our points. Point goal. That's nice. I wasn't really paying attention to the points, so I wasn't sure how well I was doing. Let's see. One last one to do here. The latest one.
Bear witness to the.
You,
We're not headed.
you,
Let's go.
and oh, both umbrellas. Let's go.
Clear your mind. Blink your strikes to score. Let's dance. Don't worry, I got this.
Could not. There was so much effects there. I did not see the golden flash till it's too late.
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Man, she flies around so much.
You can't run.
It's kind of
Adjust your
insane.
breathing. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Time for a surprise. Thrust and pierce.
Any last words?
Leave it to me. Your weakness has been exposed. For the time field name, I will never lose.
I don't mind. I quite like the way Alice plays. I just don't care too much for her as a character, so I'm not going to bother pulling her. I think the main reason I like the way she plays is because she's very, very similar to Miyabi, and so I'm just kind of already used to those patterns, which makes it very tempting to pull her just to have an easy second like main DPS to work with. I'd rather get someone that I actually really like and learn to play them well enough rather than immediately be good with them. Again, I didn't check the mission, but I got it anyway. It's fine. I'll check it this time. I will remember, because I'm thinking about it and talking about it right now. It says, use an EX special attack once. Oh, that's easy. Okay, fine, sure. Okay. Don't even need to ask for that one. This is going to happen. All three of these characters heavily rely on their EX special attacks, so that's kind of an odd one to specifically request, especially for to only use it once.
You can't run.
I'm not timing these well. There we go.
Clear your mind. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
You.
Don't freak out now.
You spacing out?
Oh, rivals. Let's go. That did not go well for me at all. God, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like the colors of effects have gotten more similar than they used to be, and so it's a lot harder to like actually tell when I need to hit buttons. Like there's so much going on right now.
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies. It's time to settle
Kind
this.
of timed that poorly, but it's fine. Man, doing it again. I am struggling. This is not going well for me, man. I've always kind of struggled against this enemy. But like, this is ridiculous, man. Okay. That gets me a good start. I can... Okay. We got through it. Did not go well. We got through it. Yeah, of course it's only gonna be A. Ugh, okay. It's fine. Oh, I don't like fighting her. It's not fun.
We're not headed for. Let's go. You won't be bored with me.
Honestly, I don't find any of the new bosses, like the new bosses from 2.0, fun because they are inherently rigged against all previous characters. And so me, who hasn't pulled anyone except for Yuzuha now, only recently, from 2.0, means I have a major disadvantage, and it just feels sluggish and awful. I have also just gotten lazy with my fighting style. Because again, most of the time I'm not really able to actually spend time in this game. I'm just trying to like get through my dailies a lot.
Adjust your breathing. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. You better not get my trust dirty.
You know, actually, I don't mind this one as much as I initially thought. The one that I really don't like is the new
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon? No time to deal with you individually. Apologies. For the time
Could go ahead and use my ults.
I will never lose. Clear your mind.
The big boss from 2.0. I forget what that boss was called.
Eyes wide open. I am no longer weak. My sword shall prove it.
I got that last one in right before time ran out, so that'll help. Who knows what I actually scored though. Hey, we got it. Not bad. The Overseer or something like that, right? That's what it was called, I think. I don't know. That sounds right, but I could very much be wrong. Okay, now we get to beach episode stuff. Whoop whoop. Frame all that real quick. Oh, really close to 27 there. Wait a minute, no, that's not right. Oh, wrong one. Not that. This. Yeah, okay. It just got stuck in its animation. I was like, oh, I was really close to the next level, and then I read 400. I'm like, wait a minute, no, it's not. That was funny. Just a little glitch. It's fine. All right, go ship. This will at least be slightly more interesting combat since we got the side scrolly bits and some story in between. Still can't get in touch with Minato, and Yuzuha's not responding either. One thing's for sure, we're getting closer to the ship I arranged. According to what they said, their strongest fighters would have gone straight for the ghost ship, and those small fry we just faced were just a diversion. This means the ones we're about to face are going to be even tougher. I've given this some serious thought. If we truly can't beat them, then maybe we should just hand over the treasure. It's what they're after anyway. There's actually treasure? The ghost story may be fake, but the treasure is real, and once a false tale is woven with enough truth, it becomes harder to tell it from reality. That's why I put some real treasures in the chest inside the ship. After all, if a ghost story ends with nothing real to show for it, doesn't that make it feel rather underwhelming? I guess that makes sense. I made up my mind, this will be our final plan. Though it may leave my ghost story feeling somewhat unfinished, at the very least it'll keep everyone out of danger. Something began because of me, then letting it end with me is kind of resolution too. Remember what I said about my father's words? There was actually more to them. He said, even the most complete plan is no match for the ever-changing nature of reality. When plans fall apart, why not observe which way reality itself chooses to flow? Go with it, tame it, and make reality work for you. So, going with the flow, using the bait I'd planted in the ghost story to keep everyone safe, that's the solution I've chosen. Sorry things turned out this way. It was supposed to be a fun, ghostly adventure, not this. No, I should pull myself together. We have to meet up with Yuzuha and Minato as soon as we can. Okay, but like, if you know that's where they're gonna be, why not inform the police, right? Go get public security. Like, hey, I know exactly where these Hollow Raiders are gonna be. They're beating people up. They're trying to steal my treasure that I set up for like a fun thing. Go get them. Like, get them before we get there, and then if you can, help the actors get back into place if they're okay. No, just me though. Do I get to select all of them? I can't. I don't understand what the point of these are. What the point of selecting these are if you could just select all of them. Like, I don't know why that's a thing. It seems silly, but whatever. Doesn't seem to be any downside at all. So you just select all of them, right? Unless there's one that's like kind of annoying to you, I guess, which seems unlikely. The build they set up for Alice in this mode is literally just spam left click. Because like she blocks with every attack effectively. And she gets a bonus for blocking. So you spam left click and you win. Yeah, it's a little silly. It kind of removes the depth from her gameplay, what depth there was. But I don't mind it. It makes it easier to get through the events. It's weird because like I really enjoy this game, but I don't like the combat, and I've never really cared for the combat in any way for this game. That was never the appeal to me. But now that's most of what the game is, unfortunately, which is very sad to me. But it's what the devs decided to do, and you know, I understand why. I've had this conversation on stream before, but it just kind of leaves me in this weird situation where like I do all these events because I want the rewards and I enjoy the character stories, but with half the event being combat, I'm just kind of clicking through it, and it's strange that I still manage to get some amount of enjoyment from it, enough to keep playing when I don't actually enjoy the combat, right? I don't know, it's just an interesting thing that I think about on occasion. I'm constantly having to like reconsider whether this game is like worth my time, because it does take so much time, and I have so little time. So it's just something I think about on occasion, I guess. I feel like on stream it's a lot better because like I could just sit here and talk to you guys while I spam buttons, which is nice. Kind of gives me something a little extra to do with that. But I also don't play it on stream very much because it doesn't do super well on stream. And sometimes I get too distracted with the talking, and it makes it take longer for me to actually get through anything important in the game. So it doesn't work that well for stream for me. If I was really into the like combat and gameplay and stuff, then it would probably work well if I was doing like the end game content on stream on occasion. and like trying to perfect builds, stuff like that. That seems to be like the main thing that people watch when it comes to content for this game. But that's not at all what I enjoy in this game. So the build they set up for Yuzuha in this event is based on like dodging primarily. You want to dodge everything you can because it'll give you like an extra bonus to your anomaly build up and stuff. And it gives you like a it triggers like the umbrella smash as well, and I think one of the special bonuses is based on that umbrella smash. It's also how you get into frenzy like I just did now, which I don't know what the frenzy does other than maybe helps you build points, which you don't really have to think about much with this game. I don't even know how they're scored, honestly.
Don't get scared now! Fire! Woo! Ha-ha!
Damn. That's a fun pose. I like that. I like some of the poses that Yuzuha gets to do in her animations. In general, I really like Yuzuha. That's why I pulled for her. Not only because she's a really good support and will help several of my teams, several of my potential teams. I technically only have one actual team right now. But I also like her as a character. I was on the fence for a while, but I kind of mostly chalked it up to like the fact that the writing in 2.0 so far has been really weird. So I was able to move past it and decided to pull for her anyway. Whoa, who would have thought that the spot where we found the map is actually where the legendary ghost ship came to rest? Looks like we're getting close to the so-called treasure. The story's just about to hit its big reveal. What a coincidence. Don't you think so, Monato? Oh, she already knows. Oh yeah. You seemed so distracted. We're about to find treasure. Aren't you excited? So excited. Yuzuha, please be careful out there. I've got a feeling something unexpected might happen. All right. Let's get going. I can't wait. I think she's mostly going through it because like Yuzuha kind of knew immediately what was going on for sure. And I think she's just going through it to humor them, but also because, you know, playing pretend is fun anyway. So like, even if you know it's, you know, all silly fun and games, especially if your friend went through this much effort to set up an adventure for you, like even knowing that it's fake it's still really fun to do, right? All right, last bit. Let's go, Belle. I'm ready. Yuzuha and Monato should be on the ship by now. Let me be the one to end all this. Let's go. Finally arrive at the legendary ghost ship. Alice mentioned that she personally oversaw all the interior decor. From deep within the ship's shadowy corridor, Yuzuha suddenly appears, Monato following close behind. Something about Monato's name causes me to either mess up his name or the word directly after, and I don't know why. I genuinely, it's so annoying. In the moment they come into view, you hear what sounds like a quiet sob from Alice beside you. Oh, Alice, Belle, you're here too. We just got on board and are still looking for clues. If you made it here too, does that mean both maps are real and point to the same place? Or maybe they're both fake and there's something else they're hiding? Is it a prank or a surprise? What do you think, Alice? What's wrong? We're finally about to uncover the legendary ghost ship. Why the long face? Don't tell me. Did someone bully you on your way here? It wasn't me. Of course I didn't mean you. I'm talking about those ghost-possessed thugs mentioned in that ghost story post, you know? The ones trying to stop us from finding the treasure. You're okay. I'm so relieved. I was so worried. Alice, you're a big softie. What's going on? Why the sudden tears? Oh, I'm sorry. I lied to you. The truth is, this ghost story is fake. Oh, what does that mean? Actually, the ghost ship story from the internet post. Actually, this ghost go that. This ghost ship story, from the internet post to the ship itself, was something I made up. There was never any ghost ship. The story was entirely fictional from beginning to end. I was involved in this too. Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, so that's what this is about. All right, I forgive you guys. I'll make it up to you, Yuzuha. I'll write an apology and everything. Huh? What? You've already forgiven us? Just like that? Yep. But if you really want to write that apology, I'd be more than happy to receive a handwritten one from dear Alice. Alice freezes like a rabbit with a carrot dangling over her head, completely zoning out. But I put you in danger. Uh-huh. And I used your favorite ghost stories as bait. Uh-huh. Oh, I can't click. There we go. What do? I don't know what to do. How could she forgive me so easily? Accept her forgiveness. Just accept it. Weird noises coming from the cabin. Maniacal male voice. We did it, boss. We're stinking rich. This is enough to last forever. This isn't the ghost ship from the story, right? The one guarding the treasure? The ghost from the story. Sound more like people losing their minds over a pile of treasure. Wait a second, Yuzuha, Minato, listen. If we let them have the treasure, we won't have to fight. It's all they're after, so if they get what they want, we can walk away safely. Hold up, Alice, what do you mean? Are you saying these treasures aren't just props, but the real deal? Well, I'd say about a chest full of gold, and to fill in the gaps I threw in some pearls and gems too. I guess I really did underestimate you, Scaredy Bunny. Never thought you'd go as far as using real gold for props. Looks like we've got no choice but to fight. Huh? What? Do we really have to do this? I mean, problems that can be solved with money aren't real problems, right? Maybe we should just let it go. Man, she's really talking like a rich person, ain't she? No way, absolutely not. Somehow I feel like I was already prepared for things to turn out this way. Same. Yeah, same. So, I swear, about half of the responses in the stories in this game from Belle, I say it right before the response shows up. And it's hilarious. Like, me and Belle are on the same wavelength 90% of the time. It's great. That's another reason I really like this game. I enjoy the main characters very much, both of them. I just realized, actually, I just thought of something that's mildly concerning. So sirens are a thing in this game, right? They're, animal people, right? Kimono Mimi. They're like Alice here is a bunny siren. So bunny ears, bunny tail. They are bunny, but they're human. They're humanoid bunny, right? That's just like a common and accepted and normal thing. And there are sirens for just about any species of animal. Like we don't know any limits to this, and I doubt they're going to impose any limits on it either. I guess the one thing we've seen is that tiger sirens are nearly extinct, specifically, but like there still is one. Anyway, so would this not be offensive? Would putting on fake cat ears not be like offensive to them? Is that not racist? Why is this okay? That brings up a lot of questions and concerns. I only just thought about that. I've been wearing these cat ears since I unlocked them like half a month ago or something like that. Maybe longer than that. And I only just thought about that. I feel like that should be racist. I feel like that should be offensive to Thyrans. That's... I'm gonna bring that up to the friend group and see what they all think about it. If it's funny, I'll post it on Blue Sky for an update for y'all, but that's an interesting discussion to have. All right. Anyway, hey, that's the team building funds. Wait, hold on. Yuza. Hey, that's the team building funds Silly Bunny set aside for the Spook Shack. No way I'm letting anyone else have them. Wait. How do you know? No, I never said these treasures were meant for you. Oh, wow. So it was true? I was just messing around, but turns out it really was your plan. Silly Bunny, so easy to read. Well then, that just means we have to take it back. Actually, I just realized, hold on, I'm pretty sure Alice said she's a rabbit Thyran. Right? So, between, like, because rabbits and bunnies are technically distinct species. So, if Alice is a rabbit Thyran, clearly she's not, but like, would rabbit Thyrans be offended if they were called bunnies, and would bunny Thyrans be offended if they were called rabbits? Clearly Alice doesn't mind Yuzuha calling her bunny. But I mean, they're basically girlfriends, so like, I wouldn't expect it to like be an actual confrontation in the game. There's so many weird questions and implications in this right now. Anyway, I just realized, because like she's saying silly bunny, but why wouldn't she be? I guess they can't say silly rabbit. Maybe that's like a trademarked thing. But I don't know. Anyway. It could be dangerous. Yuzuha, that terrifying laughter they just let out, it was inhuman. It's probably nothing serious, just some small fry. I think it's not worth fighting over something as trivial as money, but to me, it's not just about the money. It is a matter of the heart. And I, Yuzuha, never let down any ghost story filled with someone's heartfelt intent. Yeah, she said heart in quotes early on in the story, just to make it really clear and obvious that she knew what was going on, and she was doing it for, partially for Alice's sake. Red-haired young lady kicks the door open, and with her light, airy laughter comes a parasol aimed at the raider in front of the chest, along with a resounding declaration: "I'm here to reclaim Spook Shack's team building funds. If you don't want a beating, I suggest you surrender now." All right. We also get one for Yuzuha, which is interesting. Oh, we get... Interesting. We get both of them this time. Why do I get to just select everything? Why is it a selection if you can just have everything? It makes no sense. Seems silly. I don't know, man. Whatever.
I'll take you.
Clear your mind. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Any last words?
You can't.
So you can just block everything just by clicking.
You're all riddled with flaws.
What's with the spooky balloons showing up? Is this something that was like planned for the finale of the team building exercise that just is like automated, and so it's just happening even though it doesn't necessarily need to?
Blink your strikes to score.
101. Not bad. Ah, almost 10,000. Maybe we'll get 10,000 on the next one. Who knows? After reclaiming Spook Shack's treasure from the Hollow Raiders, you finally make it back to the beach. Hard to believe so much has happened in such a short time. I'm sorry, Yuzaha, for dragging you into this mess. I could have planned it so much better. Alice, enough. Even if it's coming from you, my favorite person in the world, I won't forgive you for putting yourself down like that. You don't suddenly grab my hand and get so close. I'm happy. Really, really happy. Super happy. It's been ages since I got to dive into such an amazing, thrilling ghost story myself. Thank you, Alice, for such a wonderful gift. I wasn't trying to give you a gift or anything. I just wanted to spook you for once, since you're always the one scaring me. Even if you say that, you still put so much thought into it. You know I love ghost stories and strange tales, so you wrote the whole thing yourself, got the ship, and hired the actors. Something this thoughtful doesn't count as a gift, and I honestly don't know what does. And those treasures were your gifts to us too, right? You were going to use the whole treasure hunt as a cover and pay out of pocket to fund Spook Shack's team building. Yeah, to make it. That's what she said it was anyway. No, it's not that. All right, maybe I did. I just thought Yuzaha and Minato probably wouldn't accept something like this if I gave it to them directly. But I really wanted to show my thanks for everything they've done for me. So I thought if it became something we found together, you wouldn't turn it down. You're such a sweet girl. Pat, wait, hold on. Are you patting her on the head? I want to see this. Someone give me art. But this is way too much. How about you take some back? We'll gladly keep a bit. Yeah, it was her head. Yeah. Don't mess up my hair. It will drive me crazy if it's not symmetrical. What are you buzzing about? Don't be buzzing. Go away. Phone's buzzing for no reason. Oop, I skipped it. Dang it. I didn't get to read that. Oops. Aw, sharp as always, Minato. You caught me. But I didn't lie to you. You know. Just the thought from you, Alice, is the sweetest gift. No kidding, 100% real. I know when. Well, I guess Belle wouldn't know when, because Belle wasn't there. But yeah, when did you figure it out? Think this ghost story might have been planned? Let me think. Must be because the way I acted at the beginning. Nah, that's not it. I actually started getting suspicious the second I saw the treasure maps. What? Didn't you notice the two maps we found may not look alike at first, but if you match them up with the parchment's texture, the patterns are perfectly symmetrical. Ah. Aside from one symmetry mad bunny, I've never met anyone this obsessed. I can't believe this is where we slipped up. What really made me suspicious wasn't Alice's nervous behavior. It was those two treasure maps. Even if she knew she had to fake it, I bet Our Lady just couldn't help herself but to arrange two maps into something perfectly symmetrical. The plan was a total failure. Nope, not at all. Honestly, I'd say your plan was a total success. I mean, wasn't the whole idea to give everyone a fun little adventure? Of course not, but if you're all having fun, I guess that's not entirely terrible. I can't seem to squeeze in a single word. Well, anyway, glad to see Spook Shack's first group activity wrapped up nicely. Yep. Okay, there's still one more though. One of Master's friends said they need to groom first. They'll be here soon. Huh? Waiting for a while as May the Spook Shack crew arrived quickly. All right, are we going swimming again? I just got this new swimsuit. Gotta put it to good use while summer lasts. Swimming is fun and all, but I hate how my fur feels all soggy when I get out of the water. Fair, you've got some heavy fur, my guy, so I totally understand. Minato, why not try the high-speed hairdryer? High-speed hairdryer? What brand is it? I think they were featured in the Redo Daily before. Sponsored a few orphanages and all that. Oh yeah, I saw a few commercials for that. That super fancy royal tier brand, right? I remember it costing a ton. I'll pass. How about I get one for you? No, it's fine. I'm totally cool with the cheap one. Might take a while, but it'll get there. Oh, Belle, want to join us? Summer's like the perfect reason for having fun. Heck yeah. Feels like I spent this whole summer with Belle. So much happened. Why can't I click half the time? I'm like sitting here clicking to try and advance and nothing's happening. What's with that? Do you want to take another look? I want to take another look because there's another thing, isn't there? Yeah, Yuzuha, Endless Mysteries. Now's the time for more challenges. Oh, this is an endless mode. Okay, what are the rewards? I guess it would be stuff on here. Oh, it's just clear it? Okay, so it's not endless? I don't know, man. Well, we'll do it anyway. Gets me rewards. Oh, look, another person to ban. Let's go. Ban. Bam. I swear, it's almost one every stream. But usually it's near the end, which is odd. So it's kind of interesting that it happened now. I guess this would normally be about the halfway point through the stream, but I don't know. Interesting. Yep. Let's finish this one off. Oh, I need to grab my Gatorade. Interesting that these last two don't have any colors. Like, there should definitely be colors on this one. This one I can understand there not being colors, but like there probably should because they're supposed to be highlighting the attack names in yellow, but they didn't do that here either. So I feel like this is incomplete. I feel like they got halfway through and then forgot to like actually style the rest of them, which is really silly, honestly. Oh, that's 5 people in one group. I need to do another blade intercept. Come on. Give me frenzy as soon as possible. So this one is like still sequential, I guess. Oh, if you get one into frenzy, both go into frenzy. Interesting. So you only need to meet one of the requirements, technically. Didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Oh, we gotta go forward. They haven't done that in the level yet. Like, I can't take damage, basically. It's kind of ridiculously OP.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. You're all riddled with flaws. Strike in an instant. Move with the blade. Clear your mind. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Let's dance.
Go ahead and do her ult at least.
Don't be nervous.
Yeah, I don't know how points work in this game mode. It's kind of weird. I got more than 16,000. I completed it. That's all I get out of that. Okay, whatever. It definitely wasn't endless. Don't know why we'd call it endless if it's not actually endless, and like significantly increase the point like goals. It's just not endless. That seems weird. I think they did that with the last one that was like this as well. I don't know. Whatever. We have completed the ghost ship story. Collect our rewards from here. And then we can move on to this one. I doubt we'll be able to complete the rest of this on this stream, but I haven't even started on the auto chess game. I really want to. Auto chess is something that I have significant interest in, even though I haven't played any auto chess games before. It's something I've always been interested in. I just never got around to it. So having it as like a quick event in here, kind of cool. Gives me a chance to at least try the format. So I'm excited about that one, but I figured I'd prioritize the summer one. Technically, I should prioritize the Chess Legend one because it's not a redo chronicle, but I want to get both of them done before the 30-day mark anyway. So it doesn't really matter which one I do, like which order I do it in. But anyway, let's take a look at what we need to do for that. Collect my stuffy stuff. Oh, also. I got myself a drink. Oh, what time is it actually? What time is it? Not what time is it? Well, kind of what time is it? 1:30, 1 hour 30. Nah, probably not worth taking stream break yet. It's fine. It's like now felt like a good like break in between activities, so it would have been a good time for a stream break, but I still got 30 minutes before my usual stream break, so probably shouldn't go that early. Anyway. Oh, that tastes good. All right. Just check on my streams real quick, make sure nothing's going funky. I think everything looks good so far. Don't care about that. How do I mark that as red? Click on it, I guess, whatever. Okay, we're good. Got me 2 levels out of that, nice. Right, not what I meant to click on. Actually, I need to check this because I need to have a new title. Artful Brutalist, right, I got that yesterday. Last night. I got I got like 35,000 points or something in one of the assault challenges. It was a team comp that I'm particularly, comfortable with, so I actually did really well on it. Didn't know there was an achievement for it, but hey, I got it without having to try, so that's cool. Okay. I don't need that. Why do I keep clicking on that? There's something poking me. Oh, there's a receipt sitting on my desk. The edge of it is, I guess, particularly pokey for some reason. All right. Oh, I need to. That's why I kept clicking on this. I need to go track the thing. Why are there 2 of them? Oh, this one is the Alice specific missions, which we'll do later. So we'll track this one. I hope. I don't know of it being a thing, but I really hope we can get an animated background for this area, because I really do want like a summer vibes kind of background for a little while. It would be really nice. Because like, especially while I'm like out here doing stuff, If I hit escape, it's a lot of my backgrounds I'm currently using are darker colored like this. It's just kind of a stark contrast. It would be nice to have a background for the menu based on this area. Morning, Belle. You're just in time. This lady actually picked classical music for the festival's opening piece. Come on, help me talk her out of it. Yeah, that's not... I don't know if that's a good idea. That's not summer vibes. Classical music can liven up the atmosphere just as well, and since I've studied it since childhood, I can make the arrangements even better. This is our music festival after all. It deserves a design that's fresh and original. The people who are coming here are not going to think that deeply about it, though. You weren't that good at negotiating when we first met. How'd you get so skilled? Fine, let me think about it a bit more. For now, let's get back to checking the performer list. You're pretty energetic for this early hour. Not early for me. Feeling totally recharged after a full night's sleep. Monato's covering the other attractions today, so Alice and I are diving headfirst into Music Fest prep. Arnold reached out to quite a few popular bands and singers, but most of their agencies turned down the invitation after learning about the recent situation with the Time-Fueled family. A recent situation? What does that mean? I don't know what that's in reference to. But there are still those willing to come. As of this morning, we've got all the dozen or so bands and singers confirmed for the performance. In the name of Time-Fueled, we will make this music festival a success. Of course, but if we really want the festival to be a hit, I still don't think we should open with classical music. Mixing in a few classical elements into pop, though, that I'm totally on board with. Same, that's a good idea. I like that. Anyway, we've still got a lot to prep today. I'll help. I knew you'd say that, but it might be more tiring than you think. If it gets too much, you can always go chill on the beach chairs and soak up some sun. I just slack off. I don't like either of these responses, honestly. When I'm tired, I guess. Having agreed with Alice and Yuzuha to take a more relaxed approach to the prep work, you spend some time setting up props in front of the stage, then wander down to the beach to splash in the water. Before you know it, night quietly falls. I can't believe it's this late already. Were we perhaps a little too inefficient today? Haven't we got most of the prep done already? Alice, you're stretching way too much. Why don't we grab Wise and Monato and head over to the sailboat drink stand? We can catch the evening breeze and watch some spooky movies. Watching movies with friends at night? I've never tried that before. Let's go. Heck yeah. Female voice from afar. Ah! Ghost! There's a ghost! Oh no. Hi Jojo, have you come to be on stream?
She was like, what the fuck? You started streaming without me?
She walked away right as I was about to start stream. It's on her. You wanna? Here.
Baby. We love her.
Come on, get in your box. Get some water and get in your box. Here, I'll move that out of the way. There you go.
She's been sitting at this door for a minute, too.
I definitely can't hear her through the door. I
can
can barely hear Chuck
She
sometimes.
was just sitting at the door and like looking back at me like, you gonna let me in?
Occasionally, if she gets particularly aggressive, she'll like stick her paw under the
She
door
does
and
do
like
that.
you can hear her claws like pull on it. So I'll hear that sometimes, but that's kind of rare. We got a kitty for the cat cam now. Woo! Here's her butt.
But
She's getting some water right now. There's the water bowl there. She'll get in the bed in a second. You going down for a nap?
Mhm.
I figure. Sleep well. Thirsty.
she always looks thirsty.
It's gonna be half empty when she's done.
Oh, for sure.
She drinks
when
like
you're
I
playing-
swear she drinks all of her water for the day in one go every day.
Oh, yeah.
She doesn't take a second like go at it. She once.
One guy.
I don't know if she does it at night. She might, because sometimes I wake up and it's significantly lower than it was when I went to bed. But
I mean, they say like doctors recommend like eight cups a day or whatever. It's like you're like All 8 cups. We're going.
That's not how that works. It's supposed to be spread out, JoJo. This is why you're constipated.
Don't be exposing her on stream.
I don't know if you're still around, Hannah, but you can meet JoJo now if you want to. When she's done. She's still going. I'll leave her to it. Anyway, she's kind of in the way of my mouse, but I don't have to move my mouse too much right now, so it's fine. Looks like there's an emergency. What? Did someone just say ghost? Yeah, looks like it. Guess her movie night's gonna have to wait a bit. We didn't even start yet, dang it. Alice, Belle, let's go check out what's going on. Huh? We're going there? For real? Yeah. What if it's like the people messing with us again? We gotta take care of it. We don't want the place to go under because of ghost stories again. Ghost, this place really is haunted. Frightened male tourist, frightened female tourist. Can I just say, your outfit is honestly awesome. I love whatever that, like, I don't know what that would be called. The green part under the, like the, underneath. I think that's really cool. Anyway, sorry, getting distracted. Get up, this place is haunted. We can't stay here. I want to, but my legs feel like jelly. Besides, you're the one who insisted on this resort. I even warned you about those rumors on internet about this place being haunted. What's happening? Calm down. This is a real person, not a ghost. You're a real person, right? Calm down, I'm a real person. This place is haunted. Those rumors were true after all. We were just taking a walk here when all those paranormal things just started happening. Some resort this is. Resort for ghosts, more like. Where'd you see this? The reception, the shopping area, cafe. Just go check it out yourself. I'm just like my girlfriend. My legs are so weak I can barely walk. Someone help us get back to the hotel. We need to check out and go home. Are you talking about that fucking balloon? My guy, that's a balloon. They just put up balloons in places to, like, set us up, didn't they? Okay.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
They say this place is haunted. Yuzuha, you promised this vacation would have nothing to do with ghosts. Haunted? This shouldn't be happening. I haven't sensed any supernatural presences at this resort. Well, let's head over and check out what's going on. Are we really gonna go check it out? Let's go! The fact that I have to confirm means we might have a... No, it's just a walking... Okay. It's just like a scripted little thingy. It's like, oh...
Let's head over and check it out.
It's a balloon.
Wait!
It's kind of a cool balloon, but it's a balloon. Baboon. A head-shaped balloon, both hideous and eerie, hovers in midair. Its eyes are lifeless. Yet there's this unsettling feeling that they might start rolling any second and lock gazes with you.
What's that?
It's a balloon. It's a balloon.
Looks like
Just pop it.
something's happening over there too.
Are you stuck? You good? Okay, you made it. You're fine.
Yuzuha, could you please slow down?
I'm not moving. You're the one who struggled to get through a door. Where are we going? Little things in the... I assume those are supposed to be like poster spots? So like shadowy figures. Kind of moving a little bit too, which is fun. Okay. A blurry portrait of a woman hangs on the wall. If I remember correctly, this painting wasn't here before. The woman smiles eerily. You can't make out her face, but her skin is as pale as a corpse. Could this be the creepy portrait those thugs were talking about earlier? Yeah, the fact that they like intentionally put that in there, I guess they're kind of trying to get people to be like, oh, maybe they were telling the truth. Like add a little bit of credibility to what they had already done. But I think everyone had already written all that off as just being dumb people doing dumb things, right?
So I feel like that's not the move, and now it's just like you basically immediately linked this to yourself. So now it's kind of obvious to us who had witnessed that beforehand that this was, you know, a setup. Oh, it was high pitched.
Don't be scared, Alice. Just stick with us. Can we not go any farther, please?
Honestly, Alice's VA has done a great job. There's been several lines that I'm just like, yeah, no, props for that. That high pitched part, yeah. Oh, just a hanging doll. That's not even that creepy, honestly. Whatever. A tattered doll hangs upside down, its head twitching ominously upon closer inspection. It's definitely not twitching. I don't know what you're talking about. The inverted posture combined with its nearly shattered body seems to herald the arrival of some horrific presence. Meanwhile, hurried footsteps come from behind. Wise, Monodo, Marissa, Therese? That's how it's pronounced. And I don't think I've heard them pronounce his name yet. I can only think to pronounce it Ege, but that doesn't sound right. And your other companions. Everyone was drawn here by the commotion. Other companions? What other companions?
What's going on? What are these? Have you guys seen anything like this
Oh, I guess
before?
maybe the other employees.
No. Nobody would put something this disturbing in a resort.
I don't remember anything like this either.
I don't remember anything like this either. Let's get rid of them first. I think quite a few customers are already freaked out by them. Wise is looking pretty
the weenie
uncomfortable too.
Forgot about that. You reach out to touch these weird objects, but your hand passes right through them. No matter how many times you try, you fail to make contact. These objects have no physical form. Okay, that is interesting. But this world does have some fun technology. I don't know if holograms are among them. I can't think of any time that I've seen them use a hologram. I feel like there definitely should have been one somewhere. I just can't think of any. I don't know. Most of the like consumer level technology and stuff is pretty grounded in this game, which is kind of nice.
No. This isn't right. Why can't I touch any of them?
I just realized he has a whistle. That's cool.
Impossible. Something must be wrong.
Therese also reaches out trying to grab the objects but touches nothing but air. Her face turns pale. The visitors have witnessed both failed attempts, their fear growing as it becomes clear these eerie objects have no physical form. Whispers spread among the guests. Unease and panic started to ripple through the crowd.
How could this be? I always thought Willis was just spreading rumors. But if these things don't even exist physically, then that means...
Miss, please stop. There are guests all around watching. You're the manager. Anything you say right now can make things spiral even worse.
Correct.
Everyone stay calm. It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let's focus on handling the situation. Monoto, please help calm down the guests in this area and get them settled in their rooms or somewhere safe. Iji, take Therese back
Iji.
to rest.
Okay.
Okay, I got this.
Miss, take a breath. Here, come with me.
And then Wise, Belle, and Alice. Let's... Wait, Alice?
You realize Alice isn't following you. After seeing those eerie objects, her nerves finally snap and her brain's completely shut down.
Oh no. Alice can't handle scary stuff, especially up close like this. She's passed out standing up.
Alice? Can you hear me, Alice? If you don't answer, I'm cutting your bangs into a weird side part! This balloon! This painting! And this plushie! There we go. I knew that would snap you out of it. Easy now, don't be scared. They won't hurt you.
I love the relationship. It's so good.
This is horrifying! They're completely asymmetrical!
Okay, I was wondering when this was gonna come in. I was like literally just yesterday or the day before or something. I was kind of like, I was sort of applauding the game for being like having the the symmetry quirk in a character, but not overblowing it like, you know, other media tends to do all the time. Like it's a fun quirk to have. I think it's like nice to have as a character with it. I think that's fine. It's like it's a trope that I don't mind at its core, but I feel like most of the media that does it way overdoes it. It's like their whole thing, and they become effectively a one-dimensional character just because they've really leaned into that way too hard. But so far in the story, like it's a thing, but you don't even know that it's technically a thing until like halfway through the 2.0 story, and it's just like is casually mentioned or something. So like I thought they handled it really well. It's like, oh, it's like a fun character quirk, and they're not focusing on it too hard. They'll make, you know, quips and jokes about it here on occasion and stuff. But they do this. I still think they've done it better than other media. They still definitely haven't overplayed it too much, and it's fine to have like one particular moment where it's, you know, the center of attention there. So I don't mind it. It's just I just find it funny because I was just thinking about this the other day. Anyway.
Huh? It's the asymmetry that's bothering you right now?
Asymmetry is terrifying! And they're scary too! Wise! Belle! Yuzuha! Please, just get rid of them! I'd love to, but they don't have a physical form. Wait, what?
They vanished.
They just vanished. But we didn't even do anything yet. What's going on?
Yuzuha! Didn't you say this place wasn't haunted? No physical form? Vanishing into thin air? That's totally ghosts!
He's getting real angry about this. Again, props to the VA. I think someone needs to take Alice and go put Alice to bed. Because Alice is not helping in this situation.
Okay, Alice. When I first came here to check the place out, I didn't sense anything supernatural at all. But now this is happening, which means...
This isn't just a regular haunting.
So you're saying there's something else behind this so-called haunting?
Yup. As a veteran of Spook Shack, I can say with certainty that most urban legends aren't really supernatural. As for what they actually are, well, that's what we're about to find out.
I've evacuated the guests and did a quick sweep around the area. No sign of anyone suspicious. What's the plan now?
I feel like I'm sitting in my chair weird, but it's what's comfortable for me right now, I guess. I definitely need to stretch during my midstream break, which is coming up soon, by the way.
It's getting pretty late, and without any leads, we're not likely to make progress tonight. Let's call it a night and get some rest.
Yep.
I hope this incident won't cause too much trouble for the resort tomorrow. Yuzuha, Belle, I'm scared to sleep alone. Can you stay with me? Sure. Sorry you had to go through all that tonight.
Yeah.
I got you. I can even sing you a lullaby, Alice. If you can't sleep, I'll help you drift off, or we can stay up and have a girls' night chat.
Wise, you seem scared too. You good, bud?
I like Monato. Monato is cool.
I'm good. I'm totally fine being alone in my room.
Wise, stop acting tough. We all know you're not tough. Had a whole night of nightmares. And the arguing outside the room makes going back to sleep impossible. Better head out and see what's going on. Why are we getting a flyover? What's going on? No idea. Maybe things changed or something. I don't know. EG? Is that what it was? I think it was EG. EG seems to be trying to communicate with some agitated tourists, but it's not going well. After yelling at him a few times, they just walked away. Good morning, Miss Bell. Who are those tourists just now? About that, stay calm and hear me out. Someone posted about last night's incident on Internet right after it happened, and now it's spreading everywhere. Even tourists who weren't at the scene last night are losing trust in the resort after seeing the photos online. Early this morning, lots of guests rushed over demanding refunds and checking out. I can manage things here. Please help our receptionist. She's probably dealing with way more complaints over there. She won't be able to handle it alone. I'm counting on you. Can do. I've got plenty of customer service experience. What's up? Morning, Belle. Looks like things are getting messy. Need to check out the situation at the reception? Go ahead. After that, I'll get the others. We need to have an emergency meeting. Yep. Why are you behind the desk? My man, get back up front. That is making me very uncomfortable. I just realized I have a secondly here. That's cute. Anyway. Dear guests, please remain calm. The resort has never taken your safety lightly. Please trust us. Stay calm. How can we stay calm? The internet is flooded with ghost videos and photos right now. Just makes your excuses look even more pathetic. Please give us some time. We'll get back to you with an answer soon. We don't want to wait for an answer in a haunted resort. Bottom line, we're checking out right now. Are you giving us a refund or not? Keep beating around the bush and we'll expose you as frauds all over the internet. Incensed? I've received everyone's requests regarding the refunds. I'll process your requests one by one. Please line up in an orderly manner. You can see tears welling up in Teresa's eyes. While observing the reception area, someone suddenly tapped your shoulder. You turn to find Wise, Yuzuha, and Alice standing behind you. You all move to a more convenient spot to talk. I didn't even get to help, though.
I can't believe how fast the haunting rumors spread. We've worked so hard to turn this place around. If this keeps up, it could scare people off all over again.
Yeah. I wonder, so... You know, the theory right now is that it's the creditor trying to make us fail, so, you know, he can keep us in debt forever or whatever, right? So I wonder if he would just stop putting in the effort if we just, like, paid him off entirely, right? Because there's nothing he could do about that. He wouldn't be able to say no to that. His job wouldn't let him, right? So I wonder if that would just, like, stop him from putting in the effort. Alice could almost certainly afford that, so that would be like an easy permanent solution, although obviously it wouldn't feel that great. Exposing him and, like, you know, dealing with it that way would be a much more satisfying solution, but it risks the resort a bit more. I don't know. I feel like that's probably where my head would be in this situation. Pay them off to get them to stop doing it. And then, you know, we already worked to repair relations, like, so far, and it's gone well. So as long as we can prevent more problems from happening like this, then we could definitely build it back up still. I don't know. we still have to do an investigation, I guess, because this most recent bit of rumors would it would still hurt the reputation too much in the moment unless we manage to dispel those rumors effectively, I guess. I can't believe how fast the haunting rumors spread. Yeah, I heard you said that's right.
Looks like we need to get to the bottom of this ASAP. Monato can hold down operations at the resort for now. While he's handling things, we need to figure out what's really going on. If we keep dragging this out, who knows if we'll even be able to make the music festival happen?
Yuzuha, do we really have to investigate the haunting? Can't we just let Mr. Arnold handle this?
Milady, last night you hugged Belle and me so tight we almost passed out, and now you're getting cold feet? By the way, do you always sleep at home hugging a plushie on each side to keep things perfectly symmetrical?
Yes.
Besides, Mr. Arnold must be busy with all your family matters, right? Stuff like this is exactly what Spook Shack is here for.
But all those places you took me to explore before were just false alarms. This is my first time seeing a real haunting.
If they've all been false alarms so far, why would you think this one's any different?
So asymmetrical, so terrifying. Ghostly objects with no physical form right before my eyes.
Alice, calm down. Remember what I told you last night? Most urban legends
Aren't really supernatural?
You got it. Actually, I didn't finish the whole thing. As a new member of Spook Shack, you should hear it all. Behind every urban legend lies something unknown in this world. The truth behind these unknowns might be man-made, supernatural, or even a brand new truth nobody's discovered yet. But no matter what it is, it belongs only to those with courage. Only those brave enough to face these tales have the right to uncover the truth. Pretty cool, right? That's exactly why I love ghost stories so much.
Did Monato join Spook Shack because he was moved by that speech too?
Huh? Of course not, 'cause I just made that up a couple days ago.
Nice. I just realized she has a camera on her little vest thingy.
Just when I was starting to feel a little inspired, and you were totally messing with me.
Sorry, but judging by your look, I think you're ready to join the investigation.
To be honest, I'm still a little scared. Those paranormal objects really shook me up. But if I'm with you guys, maybe
look at JoJo.
I'll find the courage to tough it out.
Being so cute.
Perfect. Then let's kick off step 1 of our
I
investigation.
really need to stop slouching. I'm doing this too
Enjoy the
much already.
vacation. Focus on boosting the resort's popularity.
I wasn't paying attention to the time.
and
It's
make the
time
most
for
of this
a break.
summer.
Are you for real?
Get through this audio first.
Barely sounds like an
Yui!
investigation.
What's that say? I can't see what that says. I used to be on my previous chat client, I could like hover over it and it would give me the name of it, and that would usually give me an idea of what it says. It looks like it just says piss. Is that what it says? That's what it looks like. It's an interesting emote. Anyway, yes, kitty cat. Sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. I was told to pet you, so. It does. It just says piss. Great. Love it. Hi, Yui. How are you? I was literally just about to go take my midstream break, which is unfortunate timing, but I gotta at least finish this this little bit of the story first. The penguin is named Pithtifer. I love it. It's great. Aw, sweet baby. GCB. What's this? Oh, I also can't find out that. That's fine. Are you planning to wait and see, Yuzuha?
I think I see where you're going with this. You're planning to wait it out for now.
Bingo! Whether it's a real haunting or just someone playing tricks. If you look at how the resort's popularity has tanked, I'd say it's not hard to figure out what's going on. But right now, since we don't have any solid evidence to work with, if we could recreate the supernatural incident one more time, we might be able to push the investigation further. As for how to make that happen...
As long as the resort keeps attracting more people.
If we keep bringing people in like usual and minimize the fallout from the haunting, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long. Sooner or later, they'll have to show themselves again.
But if something like this happens again, the resort's popularity will take an even bigger hit. Are we really just going to sit back and wait for the next haunting?
It is a bit of a risk, isn't it?
Of course not. Before the ghost makes their next move, let's talk to Therese and the others and see if we can find out what really went down at the resort in the past.
Yes, we get a bit of a history lesson then. Sort of things out with Alice and Yuzuha. Alice is off to talk to Helen, and Yuzuha's checking in with Mia. Go see what they found, or head straight to Therese. She's probably the one who knows the resort the best. It's fair. All right. It is time for my midstream break, everybody. I get up, go use the restroom, get myself a snack, stuff like that. I usually give myself about 10 minutes for it. Should be about right today as well, considering I had... what's it called? I had lunch like on stream effectively right before I turned my camera on. I will actually remember to set a timer this time. I'm actually remembering this time. I often forget to set a timer because I don't know. I'm too distracted with getting up and like going to do my stuff. I just forget to hit the start button. Anyway. Yeah, sorry, Yui, that I'm skedaddling pretty much right as you got here, but hopefully you can stick around for a little while. I'll be back soon. You guys should also take the opportunity to get up, do some stretches, get yourself a snack or refill your water, whatever you might need to do. Now is a good time for it. But yeah, I'll see you guys in just a little bit. BRB. Oh, I'll also turn on some music for you. Give me just a moment. I need this so I can mute the game sounds for you, and then I can hit play on the music.
pregnant. Throughout my life, you called me a renegade. Throughout my loves, you said we could start again, but I'm a renegade of your love. But I'm a renegade of your love.
Been on the streets a few months. I'm trying to pick myself up. I may be living alone, but I still believe in love. And although my flaws had dragged me down on the coldest night, I'm still kicking around. Then I saw you back before my time was shortened. No, throughout my life you've called me a renegade. Throughout my loves you said we could start again, but I'm a renegade of your love.
Tried to let go of all of the nonsense that you put me through. I give it all to you. I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited. You wanna hold me close, but I know what you have to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. I tried to let go of all of the nonsense that you put me through. I give it all to you. I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited. You wanna hold me close, but I know what you have to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you.
Hello, hello. I have returned. How is everybody doing? Did you have a good break? I did. Had a what's it called? A honey bun. That's my snack today. I didn't really. I'm not, because I had to scarf down a whole sandwich right before I turned my camera on. I wasn't particularly hungry, so I kind of wanted something that was light and sweet, but I didn't have anything that was particularly light. So it ended up being a honey bun. So I'm a bit too full, but I got my sweets, so it's fine. Let me go ahead and stop our music and get back to the gaming, shall we? Boop, boopity boop. There we go. Yui, if you're still around, I just realized, like, pretty much every time you show up in chat, why is this over here? Pretty much every time you show up in chat, you have some new emote and telling me some new story about that emote. Almost every single time is something new. I very much enjoy that. I think that's fun. Alrighty. I do feel like I'm forgetting something, but it's probably fine, right? I doubt it was something that important. I just, like, during my break, I felt like I had forgotten to do something, but I'm pretty sure I did everything, so it should be fine. I don't know if you guys saw, but Chuck came up here to get some water for a second. However, this was in the way, so I don't know that she actually got much out of it. But she skedaddled, so we won't be having Chuck on stream, aside from that small cameo. She left the room. We still got Jojo, though. All right. Let's do it. Oh, I said to, like, I could talk to the others. I mentioned that, but it's only kind of giving me the objective for one of them, so whatever. Miss Bell, you're here. Sorry, I've been dealing with tourist complaints all day, so I'm a bit low on energy. Please don't mind me. Your hands are going through your apron. How did they miss that? Like, legitimately, how did... Whatever. It's fine. Okay. Miss, please take a break. I've managed to keep the remaining resort guests calm with some entertainment discounts. If you keep pushing yourself like this, your body won't be able to handle it. Miss Bell came to see us for a reason, I'm sure. Is there anything we can help you with? I'd like to know more about the resort, to get closer to the truth behind the haunting. I see. No need to be so formal. We'll answer as best we can. About your debt situation. That guy suddenly showed up after the resort had been operating for just over a year. Due to rumors of hauntings when we first opened, our business took a nosedive, and we couldn't even recover our initial investment. That's when he came to us saying he couldn't bear to see this place go under and wanted to help. Back then, Willis was already a division manager at Three Gates Corp, riding high on his own success. Years have passed, and he's still stuck in that manager position with no promotions. I guess that's karma catching up to, with him for all his dirty deeds. Long story short, we were desperate back then and thought we'd found a lifeline. Miss signed a contract with him, and according to the agreement, Three Gates Corp gave us a huge sum of money with a strict deadline for repayment. That money only prolonged the resort's struggles, and after several years, we still haven't gathered any real profits. Now, with the deadline approaching, we're running out of time. What happens if you can't pay up? According to the terms of the agreement, the resort will be transferred to Three Gates Corp. I suspect this was their scheme all along to take the resort. No use crying over past mistakes now. If only I could save up enough to pay off the debt and interest, I wouldn't have to lose sleep over that snake Willis anymore. I'd like to know more. Empy's got something to say. Empy spent all night patrolling with that tanuki called Kamanosuke. Did we know Kama's full name? I feel like we didn't know that. I think we only ever knew Kama as Kama. Anyway, but we didn't spot anyone suspicious. But MP saw a mosquito landing on thin air. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably the drones. I imagine it has something to do with it. I'm not too sure either. I was really sleepy, so maybe I saw it wrong. I'm gonna bring a camera and take another stroll tonight. Maybe you'll run into it again. This isn't a haunting, right? If it is, MP won't tell a soul. Gotta protect the resort's reputation. Actually, Miss Bell, there's something I haven't mentioned before. This resort was built 11 years ago, and back then it was called Midsummer Resort. We've kept that from most people until now. Iggy. I think it was EG. EG, no need to keep hiding anymore. Belle, Alice, and Yuzo have done so much for us. We shouldn't keep staying silent about this. Fantasy Resort was one of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. Same Midsummer Inc. that once rivaled Three Gates Corp. in military tech before disappearing during the fall of the old capital. The CEO of Midsummer Inc. was my father, as well as EG's boss and MP's first master. 11 years ago, during the fall of the old capital, he was swallowed by the Hollow along with almost all of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. Before all this, he planned to transform Midsummer Inc. from the military industry into entertainment. Midsummer Resort was meant to be the first step in this transformation. Unfortunately, his departure and the company's downfall turned everything into foam on the waves. Due to the fall of the old capital, the resort's opening was postponed indefinitely. The Reese's father showed me great kindness, so I stayed here with the other staff, tending to Midsummer Inc.'s remaining assets to look after the young miss. After 6 years, I felt I was finally capable of standing on my own 2 feet, so I decided to properly take care of my father's inheritance, this resort. So I opened this resort to visitors 5 years ago. But if we kept calling it Midsummer Resort, its connection to Midsummer Inc. would be too obvious. To avoid unnecessary controversy, after careful consideration, we decided to rename it Fantasy Resort. I'm sorry we didn't share all this earlier. It wasn't intentional. We just didn't expect all this to happen. I hope what we've shared can help you get closer to the truth behind the haunting. I've got a bunch of clues. Yeah, they have military drones that have cloaking technology. I mean, that's what this is pointing to. If Three Gates Corp is like at its core a military company, there's plenty of reason, plenty of means for them to be able to manage this. It makes a lot of sense why they had 2 thugs as well like that. Like those thugs definitely seemed like, you know, that kind of like they definitely seemed like military kind of thugs. I understand. I'm sorry. If I come across any other clues, I'll be sure to let you know. That was very helpful. Thank you. After wrapping up the chats with the resort staff, you join Alice and Yuzuha in a quieter spot to exchange what you've each found. Alice! She looks so prim and proper here. Oh, so there's more to it than I thought. I feel like there's something that could be a crucial clue. When it MP said, what's not adding up here? Keep spacing out like that and moss will grow on your head, Alice. Wake up. Hold up, Yuzuha. Let me think about this some more. It's like that feeling when a painting looks symmetrical, but something's off in some tiny corner and you just can't figure out where. It's driving me crazy. Take your time and think on it. Well, we've got quite a few helpful details from that last round of questioning. Maybe what Willis, being a mid-level exec at Three Gates, has his eye on isn't the Fantasy Resort itself, but the Midsummer Incorporated backing behind it. But what could Midsummer Incorporated mean to him? And to get Therese, I can't remember if it was pronounced. And to get Therese to hand over the resort, he first spread rumors about it being haunted, then played the nice guy to get close, saddled the place with debt, and just waited for it to slowly collapse so he could take it over legally. That explains why he stirred up trouble the other day. If the resort managed to recover and cover its debts, his whole plan would fall apart. He had no choice but to try and sabotage the business. Now all that's left is the haunting itself. If we can just figure out how they pulled off these ghostly tricks. Why'd you suddenly grab my tail? Sorry, I was spacing out a little bit there. So you stop making those weird noises while you're thinking. Don't stress too much, Alice. When you're stuck, it's best to take a break and relax. Belle's right. Keep frowning like that and you'll give yourself wrinkles. I heard from MP that the resort made pretty good money yesterday, so he went ahead and fixed up the offshore fishing boat. Why don't you two head out for some fishing to clear your minds? Well, standing here getting nowhere isn't going to help. Yuzuha, aren't you coming with us? If going out to sea means listening to someone go, non-stop, I'll pass. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the resort. You two go enjoy the sea breeze and clear your heads. We're just setting this up for a date. Simplified truth puzzle? What? Seems like a weird phrase, but sure, whatever. Even though the trouble isn't over yet, I'm just a bangboo in charge of going out to sea. When I can't be of much help, the least I can do is stick to my post. Fair. I got the resort's big boat repaired. With that black beauty back in action. I don't know why. I guess brain, what's the word I'm looking for? Dyslexia. Guess my dyslexia put this over here and just add an L to it. With that beauty back in action, we can sail out farther and catch even bigger fish. Come to think of it, I left my fishing rod in front of the HDD system before bed last night. Early this morning, Fairy said she was bored and upgraded it with an auto fishing program. Maybe I should give it a try today? Are we going? Are we going? Are we heading out to sea now? You're so excited. I love you, MP. You're great. Together with MP and Alice, you board the large boat and head out toward waters further from the resort. Ooh, it is a big boat. Look at this. Oh, it's got like a bar too. This is nice. Oh my lord. Holy shit. That's a hell of a lot of sharks. Damn. That's wild. Look at them all. There's so many. That's wild. Yo. That's so cool. All right. Is that the resort there? Is that what that's supposed to be? Because that's clearly... Is that New Eridu? That could only be the city that... Yeah, because that's the lighthouse right there above my head. So that's Port Elpis right here. I don't know what that boat in... It kind of looks like wreckage is. There's even like an oil rig out there. Interesting that we still have a use for oil. I guess we do have cars, so they kind of still need oil, I imagine. Interesting. Yeah, I imagine that island there is supposed to be where the resort is, maybe? I never really paid attention to the horizon at the resort, so I didn't really know where it was in relation to everything else. Anyway. Fun to look at. Hey Alice, how you feeling?
Something feels off. But what exactly?
What's on your mind, Alice? Wanna share?
I'm sorry, Belle. You came to help me clear my mind, and I've just been lost in thought the whole time. I was just wondering, what exactly is the true nature of those ghosts? There's this strange, unsettling feeling of deja vu that I can't shake. Yuzuha is right. Only those brave enough to face the supernatural have the right to uncover the truth. Everyone at the resort deserves to know that truth. I don't want to be the trembling little bunny, cowering in fear of the unknown anymore.
Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling. The answer might be hiding in the everyday stuff around us. Come on, Alice. Shake off those thoughts for a bit. Look over at the horizon. I swear I just saw dolphins out there.
Where? Symmetrical dolphins are the most adorable. Can you point them out to me? It feels like ever since I met you, Yuzuha, and Manato, everything's been changing.
Do you not like change, Alice?
Change means the unknown. It means losing something. Just like ghost stories. It scares me. But now, I see it differently. It's not too bad. Every day I spend with you guys is a pleasant surprise, brought about by change. I feel like I might have said something a little embarrassing. Just don't tell anyone, especially not Yuzuha. Oh, and I think there's a whale over there.
What? A whale? Where?
Come a little closer, and I'll tell you.
Oh. I feel like these scenes are really nice, but I really want them to like put some basic like head movement and stuff in there, like slight shifting of postures. It doesn't have to be like entirely hand animated, just like occasionally have them look in a different direction and then look back after like a random amount of time, something. Because them just standing there in the exact same position and just the only thing that's really moving is their mouth and like their eyes, it's just uncomfortable. It feels like I'm looking at a statue talking, and that I don't like that. They're very sweet moments. I don't know, they feel awkward because of that. After spending a long afternoon on the boat with Alice, you return to the resort. Like I don't know if their mouth animations are like keyed in by hand. Like they have the way mouth animations tend to work is you'll have key poses for different sounds. And you'll just kind of like interpolate between them based on the word you're saying. And we do have some fairly decent programs out there that can turn an audio sample into fairly decent instructions for mouth shapes. But I don't know if they have that implemented or if they're like, you know, scheduling it all by hand. Like, oh, we're saying this word, so we're going to put these mouth movements, stuff like that. I don't know what system they decided to go with here, but if it's the more manual one where they're having to like, you know, list out a sequence of those poses, then that's technically probably more work than just like listing out a sequence of like, you know, head looks like look out this direction when this sentence starts and then look back when it ends kind of thing. I feel like that's effectively the same work, but just less of it. So I don't know. I feel like there's so much you could do there. Are you scared? You definitely look uncomfortable. Did something happen here? Is that why we're here? What's wrong?
It looks like something's happening again.
Oh, there's a balloon there.
Alice, are you okay?
Seemed like a weird transition, by the way. There was...
I'm fine. But
yeah, it was odd.
there's something else that's been bothering me. Belle, would you
Got a
mind
blobfish.
coming with me to check it out?
Oh, can we fish up a blobfish? That'd be fun. I feel like we didn't walk that far. But we're really far from the aquarium now. Just in time for what? Well, Alice, you're back just in time. Just as we predicted, once the resort started developing normally, the ghost couldn't sit still anymore. A ghost in broad daylight. Now that's something you don't hear every day. They must be really desperate. But don't worry, Monato made sure to evacuate all the nearby visitors right away, so this shouldn't have much of an impact on the resort's image. Alice, what's wrong? I see, a mosquito hovering in midair. That must be what's going on. You'll have to excuse me, but I need to go verify whether my theory is right or not. Alice hurriedly runs towards where the haunted object was. We just passed the haunted object. Where the hell did you go? All right, how many times I see it, it's still so scary. No need to force yourself. No, I'm fine. More importantly, there should be something around here. Something invisible, yet definitely tangible. What's that? A drone. Without offering much explanation, Alice scurries around the haunted object like a nervous but determined little rabbit. She paws at the air, feeling around as if searching for something. To speed things up, she even puts her nose and ears to work, her nose twitching to pick up scents, her ears rotating nonstop. She's trying so hard. You're just about to jump in and help her out of this slightly awkward situation when Alice suddenly seems to actually touch something. Without a moment's hesitation, she clenches her fist and punches the air in front of her. And right where there was nothing before, an object slowly shifts from invisible to visible. It's just a projector with cloaking technology. Okay. Found it. This is it. This is...
Alice, this is...
Huh. A holographic projector. And it looks like it's the latest model. It can create hyper-realistic, full 3D images. The incorporeal ghosts and the objects we saw, they're just illusions projected by this thing. For someone trying to fake a haunting, this is honestly kind of pathetic. But with the power to stay invisible, it managed to trick us all.
How could it stay invisible?
I see. Since no one could spot the source of the projection, everyone thought these holograms were supernatural. But how did they manage to make the projector invisible?
Same technology as our drones,
Bella,
man.
You were the one who gave me the idea. On the ship, you said, "Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling." So I started thinking carefully about where this deja vu feeling was coming from. Figuring out the holographic projector part was easy. The real challenge was finding out how they made it invisible. Until I realized we've seen something like this before. That's where the deja vu came from.
It's Grace's drone.
I got it. The drones Grace sent to help us with the Aqua Blaster ride.
Drones? Now that you mention it, we did see them appear and disappear right in front of us. You think it's using the same kind of tech?
As far as I know, New Eridu doesn't have any stable technology that can make objects fully invisible. But if the drones can go invisible for short periods, there must be some new tech I haven't seen before. So I'm guessing that same technology was applied to the projector. Even though searching for invisible objects with paranormal images right in front of me is still terrifying, at least I guessed right.
Great job.
Good job, Alice. Thanks to you, we're one big step closer to figuring this out. Now let's get in touch with Grace and confirm it.
So I just want to point out that, realistically speaking, if we can create genuinely convincing holograms, that's cloaking technology immediately solved. So the fact that it is a realistic hologram projector means it just inherently means it can kind of cloak itself. We already, that is the technology. So it's not really a stretch there. I don't think they need to think that hard about it. Anyway, still really advanced, but yeah, it's not really, it doesn't need to be a separate tech because it really wouldn't be. You contact Grace through Knock Knock, who is on vacation here with the folks from Bellabog Heavy Industries. The moment the topic turns into something mechanical, she shows up in less than 5 minutes.
I'm here! That holographic projector you mentioned. Mind if I take a quick look?
She ran, she sprinted.
Please, we'd appreciate your input, Miss Grace. We're trying to find out if these projectors use the same tech as the drones you brought.
Takes the projector and examines it closely.
You're right.
They all have the same surface material, chameleon coating.
Chameleon? Is that some kind of rare new material?
Yes. The military's been hoping to develop a new tech that can make weapon systems or combat personnel invisible. Defense contractors have been pulling their hair out over this for years. And chameleon coating was Three Gates military tech's solution, though it barely passed the bar. When sprayed on equipment surfaces, this material can achieve visual camouflage by blending into the surrounding colors through temperature control. But the problem is, it's not stable. Low temperatures, infrared exposure, even a little physical impact, any of those can instantly break the camouflage.
No wonder it only took one punch from Alice to knock the projector visible again.
Exactly. Since it's still full of flaws, the material isn't usable for actual military applications, which is why Three Gates Corp hasn't made it public. They're currently working on fixing these issues, and that's where Bellabog Heavy Industries comes in. Ben struck a deal with them at a friendly price, and I received a batch of chameleon to help them test and improve. That's the story behind the drones.
Thanks for explaining. So, since this invisibility tech is flawed, it hasn't hit the market yet, right?
Other companies might have struck deals with Three Gates Corp like we did, but I'd say most of the material's still in their hands.
Yeah, that kind of immediately means it's them.
Three Gates Corp. Now we can pretty much confirm that Willis is behind all this.
By the way, on my way over here, I overheard some people talking about hauntings. Judging by your reactions, is Three Gates Corp involved?
I'd say there's an 88% chance. We lack direct evidence and can't confirm if Willis's actions were ordered by the company. But at the very least, we know that there are hidden projectors scattered around the resort, projecting those creepy images.
Well, I can't sit back and do nothing. Sweet Pea's been under a lot of stress lately, and both Anton and Ben could really use this break. No way I'm letting their precious time off get ruined like this.
Miss Grace, could you lend us a hand? Finding the other hidden projectors might take a while, but something you just mentioned gave me an idea.
Alice stands on tiptoes and whispers something into Grace's ear.
That's a brilliant idea! Leave it to me. I should be able to take care of it in no time.
Thank you. Belle, can I borrow your phone for a moment? We'll be right back. You and Yuzuha just wait here for a bit.
I gotta go around and take pictures of projectors to disable them, don't I?
Sure thing. Though I'm kinda curious what you're going to do.
They're gonna put an infrared mode on it so we can look around for the projectors and find them to disable them.
Obviously, we'll fight ghost stories with science.
You hand the phone to Alice. She and Grace walk off, chatting about something. It really seems like they're hitting it off. After a while, she comes back with the phone, places it in your hand, then calls over Monato and leads you both to another haunted object. The balloon. You didn't even have to lead me. We were literally just over there. It's fine. All set. Here's your phone back, Belle. Want to take a quick photo? Don't forget to use the paranormal filter. A photo? Yeah, aim it at where I'm standing and see if there's anything strange in the camera view. Give it a try. Yip, yip, yip. All right there. Whoop, 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 whoop. I still want to actually get you guys in the photo. The camera screen reveals the outline of a previously invisible holographic projector. As you hit the shutter, the phone's flash bursts. And just like that, the projector becomes visible. Perfect. The paranormal camera works like a charm. Like Grace mentioned before, the chameleon coating is highly sensitive to infrared light, so she and I modified the camera sensor and flash on the phone. With the paranormal filter on, you can both pinpoint the projector's exact location on screen and disable its cloaking by taking a photo. There are quite a few projectors hidden around this resort. With this camera, finding them all in one go will be way easier. Alice, I'm honestly impressed. Makes me want to give you a good head pat. Hey, you're totally patting me already. That tickles. Cut it out. Anyway, Yuzuha, Minato, can you roughly pinpoint the locations of the remaining projectors? Once you've got that down, Belle will use the camera to determine their exact positions and retrieve them. Leave it to me. I've got a pretty good idea where those goons might have stashed them. Yo, what's that? Is that a fox in a blanket? Because that's cute. Yeah, certain areas are giving off a weird vibe. I'll go check them out. The three nod in silent agreement and head off to their respective haunted locations. Yeah, so sorry to be being a tech nerd again. So they said it's sensitive to infrared light, which is a bit vague in this context. And initially I was just like initially it was worded in a way that could be interpreted as it's just like one of its weaknesses, generalized weaknesses, is infrared light. It was like, oh, okay, so that's how we're going to find them. We're going to have an infrared filter on our phone, and that's going to allow us to see through the disguise, right? But then like the flash from taking a photo is disabling the cloaking, which seems to suggest that hitting it with a bunch of infrared light will disable it, which is a bit weird because like most infrared light comes from the sun. The sun puts out a hell of a lot of infrared light, and so they wouldn't be able to be out here in the sun if they were that weak to infrared light. Like a flash from my phone is not going to put out more than the sun, so it wouldn't really be able to disable it in that way. Sorry, I just started choking on my own saliva, apparently. Hold on. Anyway, but I'll give them the benefit of the doubt, and that like they already set it up like this technology is kind of bad at the moment, and which is why it hasn't been released to the public yet. And so we could just say like, oh, maybe they just barely got it good enough to withstand the average day's light, and anything slightly more than that will disable it. But I don't know, that's kind of stretching it. That's pushing it a bit, but it's fine. Up close, the scent here matches the one from that projector perfectly. Let's see what shows up on the camera. Yep. So that's their sneaky little game. Not exactly playing fair and square, but it looks like their little tricks end here. That's not one of the mission goals. There's the mini game.
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't
Just
you
gonna be on the
curious
trash
what that
can.
feels like?
I can faintly hear something, like a subtle mechanical noise. Perhaps it's just my imagination. Could you check with the camera just in case? Yep. It is on the trash can. I knew it. How does someone not bump into that? That's like a very heavily used object, right? Just as I thought. Now that we know what these things really are, they're way easier to track down. Let's get rid of this projector and make these unsettling, totally asymmetrical images disappear for good. Oh, my throat still feels funky from that choking.
Think you can beat my surf speed record?
Probably not. Stand right here and check with the camera. I have a feeling you're in for a little surprise. You say target spot. Oh, it's in the bottom left. It was just very obscured by the heavy chromatic aberration. I knew they'd hide a projector in a place like this. Once you get how they operate, it's easy to guess how they think. By the way, Belle, when you were taking photos earlier, did you make sure to get my cute side? Hell yeah, I did. Though every side is your cute side, so I don't know about that. After gathering all the holographic projectors hidden around the resort, you gather Therese, EG, and MP. Looking at these projectors, they can't hide their shock.
And that's the whole story. So there's no need to worry about any so-called haunting now. We've recovered all the projectors that caused this mess.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I always knew there was nothing wrong with the resort my father left me.
Miss, here. Take this handkerchief to wipe your tears. Everyone, thank you for stepping in to help during such a crisis. And now I'm almost certain. 3 Gates Corp is definitely behind all of this.
That jerk Willis, he won't stop until he completely destroys us.
We were one step away from taking over the resort, but right when we hit rock bottom, we managed to bounce back. Of course he's doing everything he can to interfere.
Taking over the resort? I don't know what. That's a weird phrasing. Isn't he trying to take over the resort?
Those stupid minions he brought to cause trouble were probably just a distraction to keep us busy while his other lackeys snuck around installing these projectors everywhere. After that, they could control the hauntings remotely without needing to stick around. No wonder Minato didn't spot anyone at the time.
Time to report him to public security. Hell yeah.
No, we can't. Not yet. We've checked all the surveillance footage from the resort, but none of them caught Willis's men in the act. Willis is no amateur. A fox like him wouldn't leave obvious evidence. Having dealt with the resort for so many years, he probably knows exactly where all the cameras are.
And besides the chameleon coating, there's no other evidence linking these projectors to 3 Gates Corp right now. They could easily claim they had nothing to do with any of this.
This can't be. What should we do? Is there really no way to stop them? We need to catch them in the act.
To make them stop for good, we'll need to catch them red-handed. Even the slickest fox can't talk their way out when caught in the act.
But how can we know when they'll come back to stage another haunting?
It might not even be about setting up another haunting. Like I just said, Chameleon is still really unstable as an invisibility material. Willis is pulling tricks with a tech that's barely holding together. Anything unexpected could expose the projectors. And when that happens, the whole ghost story collapses. He must know the risks and has a backup plan.
I see. So you're saying that if something happens, he'll definitely send someone to retrieve the projectors.
I understand now. I'll update Mia and Helen on the situation. Willis's men might show up again soon, and we'll all be ready for them. We'll be there to support you guys when the time comes. Please, don't let them get away with it.
Of course. Leave it to us.
Just want to go look at this character.
Of life on your board.
Kind of cool. Anyway. His leg patterns are cool. Look at that. Anyway, sorry. Up here. Oop, getting stuck. Hi, Weiss. Well, everyone's ready. We just need to wait for Willis and his gang to walk right into our trap. Then we'll catch them all at once. I think the game audio is really quiet for y'all. Hold on. Just a minute. Anyway, everyone's ready. We just need to wait for Willis and his gang to walk right into our trap, then we'll catch them all at once. How about you? Are you ready? If you're good to go, let's find a spot and stake them out. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh. Hiding in a spot where few would think to look, you spot a group of sneaky thugs quietly slipping into the resort. They look uneasy and you can hear every word they say. What the heck? We did put it here, so why is it completely gone? You idiot. One simple job and you still blew it. Don't tell me you messed up the spot. Projectors don't just grow legs and leave. But this is definitely the right spot. I even double checked with you when I installed it last time. Don't you remember? Damn, you're right. But how the hell did it go missing just like that? If he finds out, we're all screwed. Whatever. No time for this now. We'll figure it out later. We've still got a bunch of projectors to pick up. Let's get moving. Just as I thought, they walked right into our hands. Sounds like they're the ones who brought the projectors here too. I don't see Willis among these people. No surprise there. Sly old fox like Wynn would never get his own hands dirty. Still, this is good enough. We caught them red-handed and there's no talking their way out of it. So should we strike now? Pop up behind them out of nowhere and catch them totally off guard? Alice, why do I get the feeling you're really into scaring people? Strike now and take them down. Show up ready for battle right in front of the thugs. Panic flashing across their faces, they clearly didn't expect to be found. But in no time, they've got their helmets on and weapons drawn. The fight is on. It's interesting because we basically never see the thugs with like helmets off. I honestly didn't realize they had like designs for their face, so that's kind of fun.
What the hell? Where did these guys come from?
So you guys ever think about maybe, I don't know, giving up?
Give up my ass! I don't know how we got exposed, but... I'll take you. Don't think you're getting out of here in one piece either. Move it!
Don't freak out now! Stay on the attack! Feel the scissors. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Keep it up! Here's the pay!
The defeated thugs try to escape. Everyone at the resort swarms in and takes them down.
Stay put and don't try anything funny. Public security's on their way.
Let me go. What did we even do to make you call public security, huh?
Let me think. Breaking into the resort store, malicious damage to property, assaulting staff, and wearing that asymmetrical helmet. I'd say that's plenty to press charges.
Huh? What kind of charge is that last one?
EG and I searched these guys. Willis wasn't here, and none of them look like Three Gates Corp employees.
In other words, these guys look like a bunch of thugs who broke into the resort with no connection to Three Gates Corp. Of course, that's just on the surface.
Hiring thugs to fake hauntings. How awful. Just spill the beans about Three Gates Corp, honestly. And maybe we'll let you go. We'll go easy on you. You better think this through.
Three Gates Corp? That huge company under Tops? And what's this ghost haunting business? I have no clue what you're talking about. Hey, listen. We hit the resort simply because you people ticked us off. So we're here to mess with the place. I planned it, they carried it out. That's all there is to it.
How much did Willis pay you? We'll double it!
Willis? Never heard of him. Don't know what you're talking about. We make our living with our own two hands.
That's enough. Monato, would you mind locking them up until public security arrives?
Yuzuha, are you still planning to use Denny's to turn them? To be honest, Spook Shack's in the doghouse in terms of cash right now.
I'm also a member of Spook Shack. I can chip in if you need funding.
It's okay, Alice. I was just feeling them out. Judging by their attitude, I'd say Willis has already paid them a pretty hefty hush fee. No point wasting time on them. Anyway, after tonight's counter-strike, Willis probably won't be making any bold moves for a while. As for whether these thugs will rat him out, we'll let public security handle that.
Does that mean We don't have to worry about more hauntings happening again?
I wouldn't count on it yet.
The thugs Willis hired have all been caught. There's no one left to do his dirty work for now. Of course, he might hire another group of thugs, or even do it himself. But if he tries anything again, we won't let him get away with it.
At least the music festival won't be affected.
The music festival kicks off tomorrow night. At least this time, Willis won't be able to do anything. If our festival and attractions combo goes well, the resort's popularity should be in a pretty good spot after this.
Although this is good news, it's a shame that after all the chaos these past few days, the whole haunted resort thing has blown up all over Internaut. This kind of negative publicity is already doing some real damage. But hey, it's still way better than when we first opened, back when nobody wanted to come at all. Thanks to all of you, the resort's finally back on track.
Those people spreading wild rumors online without knowing the full story. If it weren't for them, the resort could have been way more popular.
MP, don't say that. Honestly, I'm already really happy we've gotten this far in such a short time. At least now, even with the ghost rumors, we can still keep the resort running.
Oh, right. Speaking of which, I've been scrolling through Internaut posts these past few days, and it seems like people's opinions about our resort are starting to shift.
That's
Hold
good.
on, let me pull it up. Look, since the hauntings were just spooky but didn't cause any real harm to people, quite a few paranormal enthusiasts are getting super interested in the place.
Let me see. Wow, you're right. There are even posts calling us a must-visit summer hotspot, with guides on where to take the best photos. What on earth are these people thinking?
Aren't you the same, my lady? You say you're scared of ghost stories and supernatural stuff, but deep down you're dying to run into some spooky events yourself.
No, I'm not.
Anyway, what if we flip this whole haunting thing around and use it as a publicity stunt to attract more visitors? It might even help offset the negative press we got the past couple days.
No, let's just end it here. I don't want to use something like this to make money off the resort my father left me. MP, could you help gather all the holographic projectors we've recovered so far and hand them over to public security?
Okay.
Alright, let's shift gears. Time to help Alice and Yuzuha prepare for tomorrow night's music festival.
Right. Thanks, everyone. The bands Mr. Arnold invited will be here tomorrow for rehearsal, and we've already pushed out all the ads. Though, with the budget we've got, it's only a small promo campaign.
Leave all the preparations to us. Now that everything's back on track, it's time to share the wonders of summer with all our guests.
We'll help
Wise and I
too.
will help too. Let's make the most of it and spend an amazing summer night together.
We got this!
In perfect sync, everyone stacks their hands together. Summer isn't over yet, the storm has passed, and tomorrow will be full of hope once again.
Summer. If only it could last forever.
Looks like this whole haunting business has finally settled down. Now we can properly focus on getting the music festival ready. The big day's almost here, but we still got a mountain of details to sort out. But first things first, it's already pretty late. Let's get some rest and power through it tomorrow. Looks like I can finally get a good night's sleep. Staying up late is a lady's worst enemy when it comes to beauty. Belle, you'd better get some rest too. When we've got time, the three of us have to do another girls' night chat. You all get some rest too.
If you have any questions or need anything, just let me know.
Time for the next stage. Let's go. Hey there. Want to know about Fantasy Resort's current visitor traffic and business performance? Please let me take a look. I figured it'd do a thing, but it didn't. Guess there's nothing new to unlock. Increase visitor traffic to 4,000. That's why. Okay. We'll do the shooting one, I would say. That's the one I kind of enjoy the most. Yeah, let's go do that one.
Cruise between
Hi,
islands
Mia.
and shoot away.
What?
Aren't you curious what that feels like?
Why are you messing with my gun? Sorry, sis. I just tested it a bit and found that this gun's projectiles drift to the left. I know it pulls left. The thing is my hand's injured, so my aim naturally drifts right. Talk about sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. I was not trying to talk to you. I'm not even looking at you. What the heck? Whatever. Ammo clip. Guess this is where I can select the kind of ammo I want. 1 out of 2. I guess I don't have any others unlocked yet. Sure. All right, let's do it. Kind of forget the controls for this, but it's probably fine. Where's my phone? There it is.
Let's ace this state.
Just looking at your paw. Your paw there is a bit dirty. You might want to clean that out. Stuck in it. You're good. I just looked over and noticed something in like at the bottom of her claw. It's just some dirt, I think. All right. Can quick. Soft cat, yes, very soft kitty. Also very sleepy. Every time I wake her up, she's just like, eh. Quickly and precisely hit targets. Actually, almost. Maybe I should do that without waking her up. Generally, she's pretty sensitive to the fur on her paws, but yeah. Anyway, standard ammo can quickly and precisely hit targets. Use skill. Is that a truck? Hello. Did you hear a fuzzy sound just now, by the way, when I stood up? There's this thing that my headphones are doing. I think they've done it before in like, I don't know, weirdly specific situations. But now that I'm doing wired instead of wireless, every time I stand up from my seat, it does this like fuzzy, I don't know, crackly noise in the headphones. And I'm not sure why. It's not like rubbing of the cord because this cord is very resistant to that. I wasn't sure if that was like going through because this is plugged into my microphone. So I wasn't sure if that was something that was going to make its way into the audio or not. Theoretically, my filtering should get rid of it, even if it does. But I figured I'd just check. But yeah, I'm not really sure why. I don't know if it's the headphones or the pass-through on the microphone. I imagine it must be the headphones. Because, like, the only thing that happens is I stand up. So I'm changing elevation, and so maybe that's, like, messing with the pressure in the headphones, and so they do they, like, flip out for a second. I don't know. I really don't understand it. It's really weird. I would like to figure it out, but it's not the biggest thing in the world. It's not loud, so it's not like it hurts my ears or anything. It's just funky. Can quickly and precisely hit targets, use skill, enter state of 0 ammo consumption, and increase firing speed that lasts for several seconds. Cool. Very simple to start with. Let's go. Oh.
Ha! Ha! Continue. Ha! Back in business. Ooh.
I timed that perfectly without even meaning to.
Back in perfect. Come on, praise me.
Yeah, I'm glad you can't hear it because it would probably sound really bad to y'all. Okie dokie. Bullet frenzy. Oh, scatter ammo and standard ammo. This one's locked in. Wait, does that mean, hold on. On this one, I can unequip all ammo? That doesn't make any sense. Am I able to start it like that? At least one ammo clip. Okay, fair. That just seemed really strange. I was like, wait a minute. If it can lock it in, why was that first one not locked in? It's fine. Scatter ammo. It's going to tell me about it when I get into the game. Let's just go.
Let's ace this state.
You can now switch ammo clips. When carrying two types of ammo clips at the shooting range, use F to switch from one to another. Ammo clips vary from each other in terms of capacity, skills, rate of fire, projectile speed, and reload speed. In addition to the basic targets, the drones will also be carrying bullet-blocking shields. These shields have to be hit multiple times before they are destroyed. Direct scatter ammo hits on these shields will not trigger any explosions. Huh? Oh, the scatter is supposed to trigger explosions, I imagine. Scatter ammo. The bullets are larger and explode upon hitting targets. Okay. I don't know why it's called scatter ammo then, but taking down targets within the blast radius. Use skill. Directly destroy all visible targets in the field. Right, that's the screen clear one that we got to play around with.
Reload time. Continue. Back in business. Ha! Continue.
Ah, didn't quite manage that one. There we go.
Not over yet.
Ah, I messed up. I messed up big time there.
All topped up.
I'll just do that.
Perfect. Come on. Praise me.
That wasn't that great. I messed up a lot there. There we go. Newly obtained. Well, we've got hard versions of them. Okay, and we can move on to the next one. Interesting. Oh, did I get enough? Well, I'm here. I'm just going to go ahead and do this first full page. Sure. This time I'll try and actually switch between my ammos.
Let's ace this stage. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Not over yet.
Oh,
Continue.
that's not what I wanted. What? I tried to switch ammo and it reloaded instead. What are you?
Don't you run.
It's saying it's hitting it, but it's not hitting it. What? That's silly.
Ha! Ha-ha!
Oh,
Back in business. Gotta reload.
oh, do they take multiple hits? It did not explain that.
Ooh.
It never told me that.
Back in business. Perfect. Come on. Praise me.
That's kind of annoying. I guess I know now, though, at least. As long as I get S rank, I don't really care. I don't have to get perfect or anything. All right, start stage. Oh, I didn't pay attention to which one was equipped first. I keep getting tempted to click this, but I really like this little intro. It's cute. You did admire use a house, so.
Continue.
Oh, there's one over there. Crap. I did not see that because the score was in the way. Ah, dang it. That didn't go how I wanted it to.
Not over yet. Continue. Lucky me.
Do 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 do. Oh, I don't get anything past that. Okay. Is it only on the third page that we use these? Why even have them on the first two pages then? That's weird. Whatever. We did the first page. Let's check out this real quick. We got to our target attraction, so should be good to get started. Let's go. Belle, look how many visitors we've got. Wow, it's packed. Mr. Arnold did thorough research on the resort's target audience, and although the advertising budget was tight, every penny was well spent. That's why so many people came early just for tonight's music festival. With this many people around, I'm feeling even more fired up. Come on, let's push through and finish kicking off the rest of our to-dos. Checking off, not kicking off. How's the prep going? Let me think. We've already booked the performers for the festival, and most of them have arrived at the resort. They're either getting ready backstage or relaxing somewhere nearby. Stage is all fixed up and ready, and all staff are in position. First up is the sound check, then Monato will lead the guests into the waiting area, and we'll go through a rehearsal a bit later. Feels like we're almost there. Once the music festival's over, did she just walk through us? That's kind of rude. Oh, I thought it was a little girl. They didn't transform when they walked through us, did they? I didn't know the power of tanukis could rub off on people. Anyway, once the music festival is over, let's throw ourselves a little celebration. Gotta properly toast to the resort's full recovery. Yuzaha, anything could still happen before the festival comes to a close. This isn't the time to let our guard down just yet. Yeah, and your little bunny ears and tail haven't stopped twitching since this morning either, right? Stop staring at me all the time. Oh, right, Bill. Could I ask you for a favor? Actually, I'd like to hear what tourists around here think about the resort and the music festival. When you're organizing the event, it's easier to overlook things from the audience's perspective. That's why I want to understand what the visitors are here truly care about, so we can still make a few adjustments before the festival officially begins. Leave it to me. Thanks. I'll be getting ready here by the stage, waiting for your good news. Heck yeah. Busy staff member. Let me see. Next, I need to check the stage flame machine and the fireworks for tonight. Are you a staff member? Yeah, I saw a job posting online saying they needed help here, so I came over. Before this, I've handled stage setup for lots of music festivals and concerts. Might not be the biggest gig I've done, but the vibe's great and the pay is fair. With all the experience I've got, I'll make sure everything's set up just right. Do you see any problems? Problems? I don't see any problems. Oh wait, there is one thing about the resort. Today when I came to work at the stage, I tripped over something, but I swear I didn't see anything in my way. I was in a hurry and didn't stop to check what happened, but if someone can trip on such a wide road, it's definitely a safety hazard. Make sure to bring this up with the boss later. That's concerning. Are you okay? You okay? You alright? You coughed so hard you did a blep. Alright. She seems okay. I see, that was very helpful of you, Belle. Their points are worth thinking about. No big names and the security doesn't seem all that reliable. Gotta fix those. But there's one more thing that's bugging me. Did that staff member just say they tripped over nothing? Like, literally nothing in their way? Okay, hold on. I only talked to one person. Did I just skip half the quest? That's kind of annoying. Stefan were to say they tripped over nothing, like literally nothing in their way. I'm worried about this too. Yuzuha, do you think... Before Alice can finish her sentence, a sudden scream rings out from not far away. It's back.
Whoa! That's a ton of ghost images. What the heck is going on? Uh-oh. The tourists are totally freaking out.
Okay, hold on. Look at the human images, like the silhouettes in the water here. None of them have arms. They have legs because you can see that one kicking over there, but they don't have arms, so they're just kind of like wiggling around. That's really creepy, yo. I never realized that they don't have arms. Is this just like a just this area thing? Because they have these silhouettes like all over the place. It's a way to add some background detail without having to render a bunch, right? But no, why do they not have arms? It looks so creepy. Like, what are they doing here? I assume they're building a sandcastle, but that looks so uncomfortable. I've never noticed that before. That's wild. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Help, it's all right, don't be afraid. These are just holograms. Help me, this is so scary. She seems to have lost strength and reason to respond for now. In any case, let's use the camera to locate the hidden hologram projector and retrieve it to put an end to this ghostly display. It's not gonna work. Oh, it is. Huh? That nasty thing vanished? It's all right, you're completely safe. These images are harmless. Really? I was just here to chill, and then suddenly there were all these scary things, one after another. Seriously thought that was the end for me. We'll take care of this. Okay, but honestly, I just want to go home now. That last scare nearly gave me a heart attack. Geez, everybody's so scared. Such scaredy cats. Though I think that's kind of a thing in other countries. Other countries tend to have a lot more, like, I guess, culture around spirits and stuff, and so they tend to feel more real to them, I think, just based on my own observations anyway. The terrified tourist leaves the scene. Most of the other visitors are reacting the same way, and the situation isn't looking good. Yuzuha, Alice, Monato, and the others seem to have gathered nearby. Let's go find them and discuss our next move.
What? How is this possible? Why are there so many haunting images?
Didn't we hand over all the projectors to public security last night? What kind of dirty trick is Three Gates Corp pulling now?
Thinking maybe because like we hired someone to help set up the venue and stuff for the event, but they were the one who reported tripping over something invisible, so it couldn't be them who installed it, right? They wouldn't say anything about it. So unless we hired some other people from out of town, I don't think anyone like infiltrated that way, right? I don't know.
We'll figure that out later. Right now, there are too many of these projections. Most of the visitors are completely spooked. We need to collect the projectors now and get the visitors to safety ASAP.
The performers and staff have all run off in a panic. We must hurry. Let's split up.
Where are you all rushing off to?
Oh boy.
Willis, you again. And behind you.
New Eridu Broadcasting, Throne Quarter TV, Redo Media. Basically, I invited all the major mainstream media outlets in New Eridu.
The perfect way to expose you. Thank you.
So the whole city can watch this haunted circus you deliberately set up?
Careful what you say. We're live across the city right now. I just heard Fantasy Resort was on the rise, so I decided to spend a little of my own money to bring in some big media coverage. Just trying to help you out with a little PR, that's all. Oh, but what a shame. Looks like we picked the worst possible time and ended up broadcasting your resort's biggest mess for everyone to see.
I can't believe you have the nerve to say that. Everyone watching, please listen to me. Everything you're seeing right now was created by hologram projectors. Our resort is not haunted. And the one who orchestrated all of this, turning it into a haunting, is none other than this department manager from Three Gates Corp.
Oh my. If you want to accuse Three Gates Corp, shouldn't you at least have solid evidence? You can't throw shade at us just because the projectors happen to be coated in our new material, can you?
My guy, why did you even say that?
Speaking of evidence, I've actually got a video that proves my company has nothing to do with your resort. In fact, it was your own people who installed the projectors in place to fake the haunting.
See, that's kind of what I was wondering, is if it was an inside job. What video? Just as the sense of dread hits you, Willis has already pulled out his phone and starts playing the video in front of the cameras. The footage was shot late at night, clearly inside the resort. Looks like fixed position surveillance footage. On the empty street, there's MP carrying holographic projectors. His tiny body hauls several projectors, installing them at various corners of the street, adjusting the settings to invisible mode, and finally leaves with a satisfied look. Instead of handing over the projectors to public security last night, MP reinstalled them throughout the resort. Is this the truth behind what's happened today?
That's your resort's Bang Boo, right? Forgive me for not disclosing the source of this video, but it clearly shows that this Bang Boo did everything on its own. We had nothing to do with it. I believe the people can see it for themselves. You fabricated this whole haunting nonsense, traumatizing customers who trusted and visited you. And then you had the nerve to turn this around on me. That's what really happened.
So that's why he had the confidence to come out here and start blabbing his mouth like this.
How could this be? You've been with us since Father was still alive. You would never do something like this. Right, MP?
No, he did it. He was already feeling bad at a previous meeting about this, so.
Where's MP?
Come to think of it, I haven't seen MP around at all since this morning.
I bet it's already left town. Bang Boo's actions. Master takes the fall. As the resort's managers, shouldn't you give the audience and your guests an explanation?
Damn it. Where did MP run off to at a time like this? What should we do?
He exchanged glances with Yuzuha and Alice. Even in a dire situation like this, there's no hesitation in their eyes, only determination.
Wise? Monato? Can I leave this to you guys?
You want us to keep the media busy? I'm not a pro at this, but I'll try my best.
Are you planning to retrieve the projectors and find MP?
We must uncover the truth. It's the only way to fix this.
Suspicious. We've got to find it and get to the bottom of this to clear the resort's name.
Yeah, like he's just a standard penguin boo. So like they could have gotten any penguin boo to go do that. Like it's just surveillance footage, right? We don't know for certain that it's MP, but he was feeling bad in the previous meeting, like I said, so I think he did do it, but MP will also have information about, you know, who told him to do it, stuff like that, why he did it, that kind of thing. So if we can get him and get him to confess, then that fixes stuff. The fact that he has security footage is also kind of like a thing that we could hook into. Why do you have security footage, like a security camera footage from our resort? Are you breaking into our stuff and stealing shit, my guy? Like, that's kind of sus. How did you know about this in the first place? How did you know that they were coded in your material? Like, there's still a lot that we could hook into here. It's gonna be fine.
Go. We've got things covered here.
I don't know why they're keeping us here to distract media when we've got the phone that can find the thingies, and we could probably track down a Bang Boo pretty well.
Okay, we'll be back soon. Do you think MP might be somewhere it usually hangs around?
No.
Okay, no, they're staying here.
Maybe
I'm
it's
not.
not
What?
that
I thought they said
simple.
Belle and
Let's
Wise
ask around
distract.
first.
I don't know, whatever. It's fine. Well, there's MP. He's right there. In quotes, though. Fake MP. To see? You're not MP. I'm not actually MP. Wait, I'm not supposed to say that. I was instructed to call myself MP for the next half day. Yes, that's right. I am MP. That lie was way too obvious. Impersonating others Bang Boo is illegal. Ooh. This can't be happening. All right, I'm not the MP you were talking about, but please don't arrest me. I was just trying to get by. What happened? I'm a Bang Boo wanderer. I was roaming the streets this morning starving, and this guy just stood in front of me, stared at me up and down, and started chatting me up. Gave me a bunch of ether batteries and said I could have as many as I want if I help him out, so here I am. He brought me to this resort and told me to stand here pretending to be MP. Said if anyone comes by, I should just keep asking if they're going out to sea. That's it, my whole mission, just standing here. I really don't know anything else. I didn't even know who MP is. You can keep the ether batteries, just please don't arrest me. What did that man look like? Oh, I know this one. He wore glasses and had a suit on and looked kind of rich. Talked all fancy, and sometimes he'd just start muttering to himself for no reason. I'm not turning you in, but I do need to stay and be a witness. Okay, as long as you're not arresting me, I'm open to anything. Also, technically my job here is to take people out to sea, so would you like to go for a sail? All right, I'll go for no. Now's not the time for this. I see. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked that. You're fine. Okay. Interesting little detail. I kind of like that was a thing that you could find. Anyway, chatty tourist. What kind of cursed resort is this? It's not just the creepy things floating in midair that you can't even touch. Now there's creepy stuff lurking by the beach too. Should have never come here. What creepy stuff by the beach? I have no idea either. I mean, I didn't see anything. I was just walking along the shore a bit earlier thinking I'd go feel the waves, and then something tripped me out of nowhere. If it weren't for all the creepy stuff happening around this resort, you'd probably think I was nuts, but I swear I tripped over something and went face first into the sand. When I looked up, there was nothing there. It's some kind of haunting, isn't it? It has to be. Where exactly did you trip? Maybe a few dozen meters out from the dock. I can't say exactly where, but if you wander around the area long enough, you're bound to bump into that ghost too. Oh, have you found any clues over there? From what we've just found out, Willis definitely knows where MP is, but he didn't say a word, and instead hired some random Bang Boo off the street to pose as it. Invisible object, but projectors malfunction when exposed to seawater. There's no way Willis would have set him out here. Is MP just standing there invisible? That would suck. Poor MP. Alice, you're giving Willis way too much credit. Don't tell me, that invisible object was MP? And it's being submerged in seawater this whole time? How could that be? Let's check it out with the camera. Counting on you. I hope it's not too late. Yeah, if he killed MP, I'm gonna kill him. Ah, he's literally right next to us. As a dead body. As camera shutter clicks, MP the penguin boo reappears before your eyes, lying limp in the seawater, unconscious as though it had been struck down. It's MP, it's right there, but it seems to be unconscious. I'll check its condition right away. I'm sorry. MP's waking up. Quick, get it out of the water.
MP? Are you okay? Can you hear us?
This is awful. They sprayed chameleon on it and did it so carelessly. Thankfully, the seawater hasn't caused any irreversible damage to its core yet.
I messed up. I'm sorry. So yeah, he did plant all the cameras. I'm guessing he was told to pay it off, whatever. And then they kind of betrayed him afterwards. How did you end up here?
MP, how did you end up here? Can you tell us what happened?
Sorry, MP didn't turn in the projectors, but kept them instead. MP waited until everyone was asleep and reinstalled them. Last night, Therese said if only summer could last forever. MP feels the same way. And summer, okay, I wondered how, because that was a very clear line. I was like, okay, that's gonna play into it somehow. I figured it was gonna be a happy thing though. I didn't think it was gonna turn into this. In summer, everyone's here in the music festival and the visitors, but once summer ends, everyone leaves. It'll just be MP, EG, Therese, and the Debts. Happy times won't last, and we'll have to work ourselves to death again in order to keep the resort afloat. Just putting on a good music festival isn't enough. The resort will eventually fall back into decline. MP doesn't want to see Therese cry anymore. MP wants the resort to stay popular even after the music festival ends. So you want to use the ghost stories?
So when Mia mentioned last night that the ghost stories were well received on Internet, you thought about using that to the resort's advantage?
The images in the projectors. Those visitors found them too scary, so MP secretly changed them to something cuter. MP thought maybe that would attract more people. MP didn't say anything because Therese, I keep changing how I'm pronouncing that. Therese would say no. MP spent the whole night setting up the projectors, but in the end, Willis had remote access to them. MP wanted to stop, but it was too late. Someone knocked MP out from behind and kept muttering to themselves. MP tried to capture them with my camera, but they snatched it away and smashed it. I'm sorry. MP let everyone down. I'm sorry. Therese is going to cry again.
Your face looks like you're about to bite someone, little bunny.
Is that how I look right now? Oh, sorry.
You're not much better, Yuzuha. Your hair's practically standing on end.
MP, you've done great. We'll take it from here. We'll settle the score with the bad guys who tried to ruin our summer.
Bella? Got any ideas? From what MP said, it sounds like Willis didn't leave any evidence behind this time
We
either.
have like a master hacker AI. If these devices are being, controlled remotely, she can get us evidence, like hard evidence. I don't know, man. Whatever. He made a fatal mistake.
No, this time he made a fatal mistake. He crushed every bit of hope we had just to sabotage the resort. He even went so far as to leave MP invisible in seawater to make it malfunction. We're heading back, and we'll make him pay for what he's done.
Battered and bruised MP is brought to the camera. Oh, the once arrogant Willis turns pale when he sees MP, as if fearing something, but quickly he regains his usual demeanor.
I'm impressed you managed to find this troublemaking bamboo. What's with all those wounds on it? Don't tell me you beat it up to appease the guests.
MP! Those wounds! What happened?
Willis, you did this, didn't you? MP is just a little bamboo! You bastard!
Guys, when you finally get your shot at revenge, you can't just say something weak like, "You bastard." Alice, show him how it's done.
Huh? Me?
Just throwing someone under the bus like that.
My name is Alice Timefield. For the sake of Fantasy Resort's reputation, for MP, and for everyone's hard work that you tried to trample, I will push you into an utterly asymmetrical abyss of despair!
Alice, that asymmetrical part was kinda unnecessary.
It's fine. It's her. It's
What
cool.
exactly are you getting at?
In short, you brought in these invisible holographic projectors, caused chaos at the resort, and even tried to kill a bamboo. All of this is being exposed to the entire city of New Eridu, live on camera.
And here I thought you had something important to say. How ridiculous! In a lawful society, you can't just throw around accusations without evidence. Especially when you're accusing Three Gates Corp.
I've been meaning to say this for a while now. You keep dragging Three Gates Corp into every conversation. What are you, the CEO's secret illegitimate child or something? This isn't about them. We're accusing you personally. Stop hiding behind the company's name.
That doesn't change anything. I already checked with public security. Those thugs who trashed the resort were just some gang. What does that have to do with me? And this Bangbu's injuries? How is that my problem? Show me the evidence.
Willis, you think you've got everything covered, leaving no loose ends. But you're wrong. Destroying MP's camera wasn't enough. Bangbu units have built-in visual recording systems. For someone running a cutting-edge tech company, this should have been obvious. But you've turned into nothing but a greedy snake who will do anything for your own gain. I'm not surprised you looked down on Bangbu and completely forgot what they're capable of.
Visual recording system, huh? Interesting. And? You did remind me of this feature. If I remember correctly, only the Bangbu's Master and Marcel Group have the authority to access those visual recordings. And if I'm not mistaken, this Penguin Boo's registered master was Teresa's deceased father, wasn't it? The fee for changing ownership isn't cheap, so you've never officially updated the registration. As for Marcel Group, once you submit a data request, it'll take at least 1.5 years to hear anything back. I'm honestly curious. How exactly do you plan to get your hands on this Bangbu's recordings?
Master, I detect a long-awaited opportunity for me to shine.
There we go.
Enter the command, "Please help me, Your Excellency Fairy," and I shall execute the following action. Convert Bangbu's visual recordings into video output. Master, it seems like you're in a situation where verbal commands aren't convenient. I've gone ahead and sent the recordings to your phone. Please don't forget to shower me with extra praise later.
Will do, Fairy.
All right, these are the visual recordings saved inside MP.
Well, you've got some skills. If what you're saying is true, that someone attacked this Bangbu, then the visual recordings must have caught it. Maybe it was one of those leftover thugs from yesterday's gang. You should hand over the recordings to public security and let them sort it out. That'll wrap things up for today.
Still trying to play dumb, Willis? The gang you hired to do your dirty work were all caught yesterday. With hush money for hired thugs being so steep, and the risk of exposure so high, there's no way you could have lined up another crew in just one day. Given the situation, don't you think it's far more likely you took matters into your own hands and attacked MP yourself? I'm going to play back the visual recordings. I heard that you love hearing yourself talk. Why don't we give Olive New Eridu a chance to hear what you were mumbling at the end?
Wait, don't! I spent a fortune hiring those thugs and they were totally useless. Got themselves caught just like that. Thought this worthless resort was a lost cause. But who would have guessed, just wandering around here, I'd stumble onto such a lucky surprise. This Dung Bangbu even set up the projectors for me. This'll work. Just gotta wait till daytime when the place is packed. I'll project all those terrifying images, and the resort will be doomed for good. Smash the camera, then get rid of this Bangbu. Why is it so heavy? Whatever, I'll just leave it invisible and let it rot in the sea. This time I'll finally drive this place into bankruptcy and take it for myself. I've been waiting for too long. Midsummer Inc.'s research data must be hidden somewhere around here.
Who would have thought the man who always covered his tracks so perfectly turned out to be so careless when completely off guard? As MP's visual recording finishes playing in front of all the cameras, one glance at Willis showed a man barely able to stand, his face completely pale.
Got any more excuses? There's no such thing as a voice-changing ribbon in New Eridu, you know?
Wait, everyone, please let me explain. This video doesn't prove anything.
The reporters' phones at the scene suddenly start ringing. After answering and listening for a moment, they all switch to speakerphone, making sure the voice on the other end can be clearly captured by the cameras.
Citizens of New Eridu, I apologize for taking up your valuable time. As the corporate spokesperson for Three Gates Corp, I would like to make an official statement regarding this incident. Willis, former R&D division manager at Three Gates Military Tech, has been terminated and permanently blacklisted due to his malicious interference with Fantasy Resort's operations for personal gain, causing severe damage to the company's reputation. Willis's actions were entirely his own and have no connection to our company. Regarding his unauthorized use of our newly developed technology, we will pursue legal action accordingly. For further details, please stay tuned for our upcoming press conference. Thank you for your attention.
As expected of Tops, they never miss a beat when it comes to cutting ties. Must hurt pretty bad, huh? Being abandoned and backstabbed by your master?
If you'd just handed over the damn resort from the start, none of this would have happened. All I wanted was to get my hands on the research data hidden here, to use it for promotion.
Watch out. Looks like he's about to do something crazy.
The ground begins to shake. Moments later, a massive machine descends from the sky, blocking everyone's path.
Now that my career and my life are ruined, none of you are getting out of this in one piece!
Figures Willis would lash out when cornered. Monato, you go help evacuate the guests and the others. Alice and I will take care of this big guy he summoned. Never expected to fail, yet still hit a combat mech nearby. What a shady man. Let's take this chance to put him behind bars for good. Yeah.
I should have leveled this place from the start! Would have saved me a ton of trouble!
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
I'm getting fired anyway, so why beat around the bush? Blow it up! Blow it up! And why did you get to go on vacation? Did you even know the pain of spending summer schmoozing with the higher-ups?
Feel the rhythm of the waves. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Once this place goes boom, I'll head over and blow up 3 gates! Make myself the boss!
Okay, you're making threats against the Tops Corporation. You're going to die, my guy. That's not how this works.
Has he completely lost his mind?
Oh yeah, he has.
Move with the blade. Must be the
No
weather.
idea what's wrong with this guy, but he's...
Heat stroke or something.
Yeah.
Let's give him some herbal tea leader. Yeah.
With the mech disabled, Willis is left with no means of resistance, but he no longer seems to care. He sits on the ground, muttering things like, "I'm covered in the coating too. If I stay still, I'll turn invisible, and you won't find me," over and over until the public security officers arrive and take him into custody. Now that is what you'd be... Now that is what you'd call being caught red-handed, and thanks to the live broadcast, word should spread quickly, and the resort's haunting was nothing more than one of Willis's little schemes. Crisis has passed. Let's clean up this mess. The tourists are still waiting in the safety zone. Please wait a moment. There's something I'd like to say.
Everyone, thank you so much. I don't know what crimes Willis will be charged with, but without him around, I think the resort is finally free from all the nightmares.
I've already repaired MP's body. Thanks, everyone. It's just a shame about the music festival that we had planned for tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a real shame. But the bands and staff all got spooked and ran off. No matter what we say, they won't come back now. We've got no choice but to put the music festival on hold.
But Yuzuha, Weren't you really looking forward to it?
No worries. I feel like I've already spent one heck of an epic summer with you all.
Actually,
How should I put this? Guys, I actually have another way to save the music festival. I could ask a friend to see if she'd be willing to perform here. Since Spook Shack was running the show, I figured I should leave the planning to you guys, so I never brought it up before. But what do you think about having Astra Yao perform here?
Astra Yao? You mean the Astra Yao who's perfectly symmetrical from head to toe except for her leg and armbands?
except for her leg and armbands.
How do you know her? I love her.
You better be clear about this. Do you love her for her songs or for her symmetry?
Yuzu, how rude of you! Of course it's because of the music! I'm not just some classical music snob, you know.
But Belle, I can't believe you can get Astra Yao on board. Looks like there's still hope for turning this music festival around. Could you contact her right now?
Val, we've already got some friends staying at the resort, and now we're inviting Astra. Why don't we invite the others to come along too?
Great idea, Wise. I might as well set up a video call.
You open Knock Knock, select the familiar names from your friends list, and start the video call. In no time, everyone joins the video call.
Oh, what's up? I just wrapped up a commercial shoot. Now heading to my next gig.
Oh, we got Miyabi up here as well.
Hello, Belle. I just started my learning how to say no to debriefings and everything else training. Did you need something?
Miyabi, you just don't want to go to the debriefing, do you? Belle, I just finished work. Are you at a resort?
Proxy, I thought you were video calling me for something important, but look at that. A whole screen full of familiar faces. As for what I'm doing, let's just say PubSec doesn't need to know.
Hey everyone! Wise and I are at Fantasy Resort, and there's gonna be a beach music festival tonight. Would you all like to come to the resort and join us? So, Astra, how should I put this? I have a favor to ask.
Performing at the music festival, right? I'm down. I'm heading over there now.
Huh? How did you know?
But don't you have another gig coming up?
I was watching the live broadcast earlier. You looked so cool standing up for the resort. The next gig was just some private show for Topps bigwigs anyway. I already asked Eve to cancel it for me.
I watched it too. So my say no training is over now. I'll head over with Yanagi and the others.
I knew you wouldn't forget about me, Proxy. The Cunning Hairs watched the live stream and we're already on the way. But first, let me check. All the resort facilities are free, right? Or at least we get the friends and family discount? Yeah?
I didn't catch the live stream, but the case I just handled was connected to your resort. Last night, some gang members were transferred to us from Throne Quarter. They were being particularly difficult to crack, so I was put in charge of the interrogation. I couldn't get them to spill either, but when Jane heard about it, she said she'd handle it. Just now, they confessed everything about their shady dealings with Willis from Three Gates Corp. He'll probably be spending quite a long time behind bars. I'll come over with Qingyi and the others. We could really use a break. Belle, you handled this case brilliantly.
Thanks, guys. See you all tonight at the resort.
Getting all the friends together. Let's go. Just as you're about to end the video call after setting up the meeting time at the resort, Yusaha leans in.
Belle, don't end the video call yet. Can I have a quick word with Astra?
Of course.
Of course. What are you planning to say, Yusaha?
Yusaha flashes a mysterious smile, takes his phone, and whispers a few words to Astra. Then she hits the speakerphone button and points the phone screen at the TV cameras, which are just about to wrap up the broadcast.
Everyone, I have an announcement to make. Tonight, I'll be performing at the Fantasy Music Festival, so get ready for some incredible magic through music. If you're interested, come meet me at Fantasy Resort. Let's make this the most amazing summer night ever!
Didn't realize we could do that.
You actually came up with that on the spot? Yuzuha, are you some kind of genius?
I wonder how much it would have cost
You
to
need
get
down
this
kitty
kind
cat?
of media coverage the normal way.
Do I need to move that? What's your goal? Get some water. I got a second. I think she'll probably get down after that, though, maybe.
Bet Willis never saw this coming. All that effort he put into getting media to trash us ended up working in our favor. The music festival's hype is gonna hit an all-time high. So, Alice, how are you liking your first summer since joining Spook Shack?
Huh? Me? How should I put this? Nothing went according to plan at all. Everything was total chaos. Just one scare after another, and I barely got any chance to relax. It's completely different from what I had in mind. But I loved it. Honestly, it might have been the best summer I've ever had.
I thought the music festival was done for, but hey, who knew it'd come back like this? Kinda lucky, huh? Yuzaha, it's too soon to breathe easy. The media coverage is already out, but we've lost a bunch of staff and performers. There's no way we could pull off a full-scale festival like this. So let's bring them back one by one. With my charm as the face of Mystic Wares, I'll definitely get them to change their minds. We'll help too. With more hands on deck, we might be able to get everything back on track. Maybe even squeeze in a rehearsal before the show. Count me in. No, Belle, let us handle the rest. After everything we've been through, it's time we got some proper rest. You two as well, though. Like, what the fuck? You've done more work than me, technically. This ain't fair. For you. Monata's right. And hey, Belle, there's actually one more thing you can do. Just stick around here and welcome our old friends. They'll be rushing over any minute now. We'll make sure everything goes smoothly. Just wait for our good news. As the sun sets, performers and familiar faces make their way to the resort. Yes! That she's in the special outfit too. And we get teaser for the idol group, the robot idol group. Whatever, I think we got a name for them, but I don't know it off the top of my head. Let me up there! Well, let me just like turn my camera around. There we go. Actually get to see one of the models. That's kind of fun. Oh, I like that cute little like the cat phone pouch on the thigh. That's cute. I can't see her shoes very well. Like boots. I don't know how I feel about the toes being up like that. Maybe that's just a thing though. I don't know. Very cute though. Little heart clippies all over the place. That's fun. Anyway. Is it just Astra that I'm supposed to talk to? I guess so. All right. Belle, you're finally here. I'm wearing that vacation outfit I showed you before. How does it look? Super summery, right? Perfect for the stage. Heck yeah. Looks great on you. Oh, and the song I'm performing tonight? I actually gave your brother a little sneak peek a while back, so get ready. I vaguely remember something about this. Shy girl. Oh, and this is? Oh, right, I almost forgot to introduce her. I've been working on a new song these past couple days, so I was humming the melody in my head while checking out the stage earlier. This girl just walked by and, without even thinking, picked up the tune and ran with it. And it sounded amazing. She basically improvised the perfect harmony on the spot, so of course I had to come talk to her. No, it's nothing. I just kinda sorta hummed along. She's gonna short circuit from the nerves at this rate. That melody really surprised me. Do you do music too? What's your name? I'm in a band right now. We're called Angels of Delusion, yeah. Oh wait, no, that came out wrong. No need to be so nervous. Here's an idea. Come stand right in the front row when the show starts, and I'll make sure we have tons of fun interacting, okay? Oh, and let's add each other on Knock Knock too. Please, definitely. Here on this paper are my Knock Knock ID, our band's Knock Knock ID, and our official socials. And please sign it for me. Where'd all the shyness go? That's what I was thinking. Sure thing. Looks like we're new friends now, Miss Super Talented Composer. All right then, Wise, could you help me bring her up to the front later? Eve and I gotta go get stage ready. Thanks, see you in a bit. Wise wasn't even over here, was he? Was that a mistake? Was that supposed to say Belle? Interesting. Anyway. I know what the sneak peek was. It was their scene on top of the building, on top of the roof, right? But I thought that was just with whatever character you're playing at the time, wasn't it? Pretty sure I did that with Belle. Or was that, hold on, was that that might have been a video. If it was a video, it was probably Wise. Might have been a video rather than in the game. God, I don't remember. It was kind of a while ago, wasn't it? Greet all friends. Let's do it. Oh, actually, it's past time to end. I'll probably leave it here then. Get the rest of it done in my own time. But I am definitely tired and need to take a break from streaming. So, that's it for today, everybody. Thank you so much for watching and hanging out. It was very much... That's not the word I was looking for. It was very fun talking to you all. I feel like I haven't gotten... Yeah, that's really weird. I feel like I haven't gotten Belle's like background here in a while, because that pulled up and I just like, wait, that looks new. It's not new. It's the same thing it's always been, isn't it? It's just, for some reason, it's just been a while since I've seen it. I don't know. That was weird. Anyway, yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. It was been blast. It was fun talking to y'all. Thank you. I'm gonna go see if I can find someone to raid. I don't know who's on, other than I imagine Oak's probably streaming right now. But I believe we raided Oak last time, so let's see who else might be on. Let's see. Ooh, got a couple people. Chase Cuge, they're playing Tumblestone. Looks like a, I don't know, kind of a Tetris-y sort of game. That kind of thing. Then Oak, of course, still doing partner push. Oh, and we've got the star map to partner going on right now. It's got some great rewards on it. It's all based on like the monthly average viewer count, average concurrent viewer count. So I'm tempted by that. But we also have Hockey on. Hockey's playing Fortnite. They've already been on for 2 hours though. They're playing with friends, so she probably would stay on for longer than normal. But I don't know how much longer. I don't know. Sometimes Hockey can go for a really long time, but I rarely see them anymore. I kind of want to raid Hockey just because I haven't seen her in a while. Yeah, we'll go for it. Just a fair warning, she may not be on for much longer, but we haven't been able to raid her in a while because she hasn't been on in a while, at least that I've seen. So we'll go with it. We're doing it. Go, let's go. Come on. All right. Go ahead and click to start the raid. When I click, okay, sorry. I jumped ahead in my spiel. If you don't know how a raid works, check the top of your chat right now. There should be a little thing that pops up. Go ahead and click the button, join the raid. When I click it on mine, I'll be thrown over there to chat. Say hi, hang out for a bit, spam pause if you got them. It's a good way of passing on the love at the end of the stream. This is a Twitch-only raid. Other platforms don't really have the same feature. So the rest of you, it's just time to say goodbye, unless you want to hop over to Twitch to join the raid, which I doubt. It's kind of a lot of effort. I understand that. Anyway. Yeah, if you guys want to follow me on here, if you enjoyed it, follow me on socials to get notifications about any changes or what I'm going to be playing when I go live, stuff like that. You can always do that at MadmanSilver on basically everything. I feel like I had something important coming up, but I don't really know what I can talk about. I have a lot of things going on, so we'll leave it at that for now. Of course, follow me on primarily Blue Sky for updates about like special projects and stuff. But anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Thank you so much. Bye. Did that work? Yes, it did. Cool. Fucking ads. Sorry, y'all. Bye.